Okay. Oops. 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 There we go. Hey, what up, brother man? What's up, Julio? What up, Catra? Alright, hold on. Everything's a little slow here. Bam, 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 bam. Send Faye. Bam, 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 bam. Pin. Message. Top chat. All chat. It's closed chat. Open chat. One chat. Two chat. Bam, 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 bam. It was like 36. I think Julio came in at 34. And then he came in 2 seconds later. All right, this here, switch device. Don't switch device. Who is this? That's you. My backyard is a marsh right now because I'm in a Wisconsin winter. I think I'm so low. No, it won't be today. I haven't gotten my payout yet, so I can't. I haven't rebought Minecraft yet, so I owe them money right now. I don't have an account. I'm poor. Yeah, I get. I should get December's money. I thought I was gonna get it between the 21st and the 27th, but it looks like it'll be this month. Let's see. We'll catch you on another time. All right, brother man. All right, where am I at? 1, 2, 3. That's broken. Properties. Bam, bam. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that works. All right, bam, bam. Look how good my freaking. Look how good Catcher's name looks. All right, what am I doing? Dude, okay, that game I played, Catra, that game I played, uh, um, I got a freaking copyright ding on the music, on the YouTube playables freaking song, game that was like it's part of the app. Like I use the YouTube streaming app from YouTube on my phone and it says play a game while streaming. Boom, click on it, play this game, and then they're like, we're taking your money because this is a copyrighted song. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Anyway, let's see. This I think it's the wrong one too. Let's see. Is that let's see. Boom. Okay, it's the right one. Okay, cool. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. What is a panda's favorite kitchen item? A pan. Duh. What up, Matt is alive. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Great, really? Oh, that was me. Matt is alive. It has arrived. Welcome, my brethren. Welcome. Dude, it's freaking current temperature. It's freaking still 79 degrees at 6 p.m. It's freaking hot. I'm about to take my shirt off on stream. Yeah, ladies. Okay, sorry. All right, where am I at? 3, go, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Tile is heavy. I can't spell Heavy. There we go. All right, okay. All right, what we doing? All right, there we go. Close, close. All right, what was I missing? One moment before. You know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see if we could find any Meteor showers. There we go. Dude, I saw a freaking Thank you, my brethren. Thank you. All right, what we got here for us? Let's take us down some. Freaking so. This is your area. Why can't I freaking zoom in on this thing? My man meets a girl. Well, what? Well, what? What am I welling? Yeah, that looks wrong. Population, there's categorical, tornado. Refresh. No, I said nah. I don't remember saying it well. Probabilistic. Damn, that looks rough. That looks rough. Okay, let's watch the meteor showers. Come on. Wow. That thing's freaking going, boy. Whoa. That's the aliens. That's so weird. It doesn't show my message saying, well, it says nah on my end. Maybe. What up? This was today. Bill Nye. Was this today? No. This was August. Hold on. It's 2013. 2013. I'm trying to find the ones from earlier. Okay, this one's only got 30K views. Let's see. Damn. Damn. That's freaking rough. Look at that. That's some serious asteroidage. We don't get things like that in America. This is New Delhi. Wow, that looks like, that's crazy amount. That's a crazy amount. Yeah, tell me about it. It's like 6 or 7 asteroids, meteors. What about the part of a meteor that hit the house in Texas? Meteor hits house in Texas. House in Texas? Okay, hold on. That's not working very well. Meteor hits house in Texas. How? It won't even let me do it. All right, I'm going to have to type it here. Meteor hits house in Texas. Meteorite. Meteors are only while they're in the air. What up, brah hooks? Meteor hits home in Texas. Oh, Georgia comes up too. Seven days ago. Okay, wow. All right, let's look at this. No way.
He spoke off in the ceiling, and there's a big rock on the floor, and it just scared me to death. And I was like, "Everybody back out, get out the room." I said, "I don't know what this is," but I said, "This might be a meteor."
What up? What up, Vibrato?
Houston, Texas, or took place in Texas, that a meteorite actually hit a house. Unfortunately, nobody was hurt, but that's extremely rare. You have people that need to remember there's about 80 to 90 miles above us. And that's why it's such a widespread visibility for one tiny little. And that's why it's such a widespread visibility for one tiny.
That was a freaking wackadoodle. What do the insurance companies do with that? They're probably, let me look through your policy here. Tornado, fire, flood. I don't see meteor damage here. This is on you, ma'am. You could have gotten the extra meteor damage coverage for an extra $1 a month, but it looks like you declined it. So you can sign up now. That's what would happen. That's what would happen. Let's see how much meteor insurance is. How much is meteor insurance in Texas? Okay, about $1,706 a year. $142 a month. Hold on. Yeah, $142 a month. $142 a month. That's crazy. Meteor insurance is sold separate under standard homeowners insurance as falling object protection. The average Texan homeowner policy costs $1,700 a year for dwelling coverage. Wow. HO3. Okay, wow. Standard homeowners policies. Yeah, right, because they're going to freaking rob you. They know it's not going to happen. Like so if say there's 200 homes in your neighborhood, right? $1,000 a year, 200 homes is $200,000. If a meteor, that's per year. If once in 30 years one home gets hit, a $300,000 home, that only, they've made millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off of, and they have to replace one home. That's crazy. Am I insured against? Even when the sky falling, okay, asteroid debris has been known to strike the planet. The likelihood of getting struck by it's satellite or meteor or asteroid, falling celestial objects. Would cover any falling object caused to the structure, business, property belonging to damaged or destroyed as a result. If a satellite, meteor, asteroid falls on your car, it's a optional comprehensive portion of an auto insurance policy. But that also covers if a tree falls on your car and stuff like that. Yeah. Is it rare to find? Yes. It's very, very, very rare. You can find like little itty bitty pieces, but to find a chunk, it's so rare. And if it's like an iron meteorite, it's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Reminding you better cover the damage of Zeus itself. Yeah, you better. What up, G-Dog? Welcome back, Anomaly. Wow, falling satellites. And that's probably going to be a problem in the future. Now that we've got like 40,000, just America has got 40,000 technology networking, television, radio, cell phone, GPS satellites, and they have, that's how when they're done, their useful life, they burn up in the atmosphere, and they're supposed to be designed to not make it, but they do make it. That's fine. Let's do that. Satellite parts hitting Earth. I was hoping to see satellites crashing towards Earth. I wanted to see them on the ground. Satellites hitting Earth. Come to remind me. Come to remind you about the vegan teachers. Thank you, Anomaly. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And all of the open land in America that's in the house. Yeah. If the world was ending, what would you do for the last 2 hours? Me? Pray. Like a shadow cast without lights, is mystical vapor moves through the unseen, yet sensed. Good day, John. Yeah, the Artemis 2 rocket only had a 2-hour window for launch because satellites in space, and probably had to calculate. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to be moving freaking butthole 60 miles an hour and get smacked by something moving 25,000 miles or faster, 25,000 miles an hour. No, haven't heard from him. Oh, what's this?
Something just happened in outer space that I think you guys need to hear about. I'll get to the reason why it's extremely dangerous in just a second. But Starlink, the satellite company owned by Elon Musk, just announced that on December 17th, they lost contact with a huge satellite called 35956. They discovered an anomaly causing it to rapidly decay and break apart. The satellite blew up. Starlink went on to say that it's still largely intact, but will re-enter the Earth's atmosphere in a few weeks and burn up before it can ever hit the ground. There also does not seem to be a risk of it hitting the International Space Station, which is obviously a good thing. First of all, this is rare. NASA suggests only about 18 satellites have blown up since 1995. But here's where it can get really dangerous. There's a thing called the Kessler syndrome. It essentially suggests that you have so many satellites in space all at once traveling at these extreme speeds that if one of them blows up, it blows up into pieces.
Like a shotgun.
All it takes is these tiny pieces to break up other satellites, cause them to explode at high rates of speed. And then you have this chain reaction where all of the satellites end up getting blown apart all at once. It's a legitimate worry for NASA.
Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. And can you imagine how beautiful it will be if hundreds of thousands, or let's just say tens of thousands of satellites all get destroyed? They like, because they're all just swinging around, and then so one blows up and it hits, and then the pieces from that hits 10 others, and then those hit 100 others, and those hit 1,000 others, and they all just start burning up in the atmosphere, and it's just gonna look like a huge rainfall of light. People need to find a way to take to take the satellite that aren't used back to Earth safely. So no, they're too small. It's very expensive per pound to launch things in space. So you make them as light as possible and as the few materials as possible. So it's inexpensive or as little as expensive as possible. As cheap as possible. And when they run out, like after their 20-year life, you want them to be able to burn up. You don't want to bring them back. No, you definitely don't. Because imagine we could go to outer space and collect some, but then we're landing with more weight than we took off with, and it's just way more dangerous. It's not worth it. That issue is what systems get taken out. So if a pebble moving at Mach butt speed hits and they hit the International Space Station and stuff. Meteoroid hitting space station. Meteoroid. Okay, asteroid. Okay, an asteroid or that's large debris. Meteoroid. M-E-T. Meteorite. Small meteoroids, and orbital debris occasionally strike the ISS, rarely causing significant damage due to its shielding. A notable incident December 2022, where a suspected micrometeoroid hit a Russian Soyuz capsule docked at ISS, causing a major coolant leak. The wrong satellite's taken out. Yeah, absolutely. Last time this warehouse was empty, we invented Venezuela. This time it was empty. We did things in Iran. Guess what happens next? It's empty again. Oh, 1 day ago. Here we go.
A 1-ton space rock broke apart above Houston, punched through a residential roof, and ricocheted around a bedroom. It was not a one-off. Something is happening in our skies, and scientists are scrambling to explain it. In the first 3 months of 2026, 5 fireballs each drew over 2.
The GPS and stuff got taken out. Yeah, it'll be rough. Teddy Live 2026 is so strange on YouTube. Who's that? Texas tested all of the emergency systems. We learned this morning. Go figure. And I had a whole bunch of. Let's see. Why were there so many fighter jets in Atlanta today? Multiple sightings of fire jets over Atlanta, likely with military training, passing traffic, or preparation for regional events. These sightings are linked to the Dobbins Air Force Base. Yeah, flying in 1s, 2s, and 4s over Tucker in Midtown. F-22s. Okay. F-22. F-22. Yeah, that's what they were earlier today. That's exactly what they were. That's exactly what they were. Yep. But maybe it would lead to a bit of chaos, but maybe international conflict standstill. Not everything would stop, of course, but yeah, well, we have a lot of backup satellites, and we have terrestrial backup too, which is on Earth. So like it wouldn't be as exact as the outer space ones, but we'd be able to get flights down and stuff. Yes, we have, my friend. Yes, we have. There's a guy getting 200 views for acting like a baby. Baby, yeah, yeah. Well, that's crazy guy. Hey, look, I'm fine. I'm fine. There isn't. I understand that, and I'm growing every single day. Like, I got 100 more subscribers this month than I did last month. You know, and it grows and grows and grows, and so I'm absolutely fine with that. I would rather not have 200 kids on here or a child like adults. You know what I'm saying? I would rather, and the pay isn't different. Like, it's not. I mean, if people super chat and stuff, yeah. If he's getting a lot of super chats and stuff from kids while acting like a baby, then yeah, then he's doing quite good. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, brother. Yeah, I'm almost at 2,100 subs. I'm now with Amazon. I'm now an influencer associate with Amazon. So I'm working with them. I'm working with a vitamin brand now. The vitamin brand that I take. Yesterday, no, not yes, Friday. What's today? Wednesday, right? Friday. So Friday. No, today's Thursday. Yeah. Friday, I got the information, and then yesterday, I got the email from them saying that they'd like to work with me. So that's cool. So hopefully I would like to be able to get a huge discount, like even if I can get it like white labeled, like 110th grade B12, that'd be cool. And like if it was like half price, yeah, that'd be great. But I don't care. I don't care about doing stuff like that. I just want people to sorry, and everything's going fine. I'm fine. I'll make my bills are covered. Everything's cool. So that's great. And I'm not trying to, like, I could absolutely be an asshole. I could absolutely freaking work with the freaking gambling sites and blah, blah, blah. I could absolutely do that. Absolutely. I turn all of them down. I don't even answer their emails. Absolutely not interested. Not interested. I enjoy what we got going on here, and it's growing at a fast enough rate for me. I just got to make a big enough impact on people's lives that, like a good bartender, I get tipped out. And I say, if your life gets better to the point where you make more money than you need, come throw me a tip, but not before then. And I'm fine with waiting. I think a lot of people have a problem with delayed gratification. Like, and I got no problem with it. I got no problem, waiting a year. It's fine by me, or two, whatever. I got time. But yeah, a lot of people have a problem with instant. They need instant gratification. They can't delay it, and that's like people think, oh, I need to buy this now. I need to do this now. No. We'll be good. We'll be all good. We'll be good. Let's see. This is 9 days ago. Is this something else?
A massive fireball lit up the Texas sky, and part of it
this is a different one. What? I thought I said yesterday. Oh, it's the same woman.
Says the meteor weighing about a ton ripped through the atmosphere at nearly 35,000 miles per hour before exploding high above the Houston area. That blast created a shockwave with loud booms heard across the region. Then, something incredible. A piece of space rock reportedly punched through a roof and landed inside a house.
It was very scary at first.
And this isn't the only one. It's at least the second meteor in a week after another fireball was spotted streaking across the sky over Ohio. Earth is hit by small meteors all the time, but it's rare to see one this bright in broad daylight, and even rarer for it to cause damage. A massive fireball lit up the Texas sky, and part of it may have crashed straight into a home. NASA said...
Okay, let's see. All right, let me see. Bang, bang. Started working on... Oh, okay. So this is you doing some wackadoodle stuff, yeah. What is that? Oh, man, I got this all freaking wackadoodled out from when those guys, when you girls were on. All right, let me fix this. Bam, Discord. This is going to be way zoomed in. Properties. Is it rotated? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Come on, there we go. There's that. This is what it's supposed to look like. And this is what it looks like. You'll get there. That's supposed to be that. That's what. All right, let's see. All right, where are we at? Let me close up my stuff down. I think. All right, let's see. YouTube's. I also got to use my old phone as a streamer deck. But yeah, listen. I'll be fine. We'll get there. And I don't know how old his channel is. Super Baby Dude 5000. But you know, I mean, I've only been doing this a year, and I've only been really into it the past 6 months. Doing like every chance I get type streaming. Hey, there's me. I'm on YouTube. That's me. Hey. Okay, here we go. Now we got the finished new bathroom. This is, well, I guess not finished. This is going to be the linen closet, which was the previous shower. And then we have the walk-in electric infrared heater. And I'm gonna get the. I just got those on now, right before I started streaming. I put all this. I put all the. We have two more slabs coming in for fixtures the bench, on. But this is where we're at. Freaking awesome. All right. The Freedom Ship. He woke up in Joe's chaos. Freaking so stupid. Let's see. Oh, let's watch this. Have you watched the Dictator movies? Yeah. Way back. Yeah. Yes, I've seen it. Well, evening, fat bong, brother. Yeah, Brian, I saw that, brother. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Brian, I forgot my brother texted me. Okay, let's see. Maybe I missed it. Damn. You'll be able to, yeah. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. Let's check this out. Let's watch them make some beer. Oops, get over there. There we go. Go a little bit bigger.
My name's Pete Rainford, and you're watching Rainford's Brew.
This dude's
Today,
freaking awesome. If you guys do any drinking at all, I highly recommend you follow this guy, Rainford's Brew Lab. He makes, like, this is 38 cents. It's about 40 cents a pint. 38 pence. Have you seen the movie Nefarious yet? Watch it and tell me. All right, we'll have to. So this April, I want to start doing movie night on Discord because I can't do it on YouTube. So I want to start doing like maybe every Saturday or something. I don't know. We'll pick a day, Wednesday, whatever. We'll pick a day and we'll start doing movie night. I'm planning to watch it. What did you find? Did Iran have nuclear weapons? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the government's gonna hear us talking about that and take out that. You gotta be careful. Anyway, but this guy's. I'm hilarious. Sorry. All right.
hey, we're gonna make it a
Freaking
lot.
Space Cow comes in with his freaking wackadoo.
Is your truck swaying side to side faster than your wife's ass when she's walking away pissed?
Then you might have an alignment issue.
Here at Robinson Truck and Trailer Repair, we're certified with MD alignments to help with all your alignment needs.
So if you want your truck to drive straighter than my brother stands with a butt plug up his ass, get a hold of us at Robinson and straighten up all your fucked up shit.
These freaking kids, they're gonna be millionaires. They're taking off quick, and their business is doing really well. Not just their Instagram, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm aiming for a crisp 5% amber lager, carbonated of course. The ingredients we're going to need for this are some yeast, of course. I'm going to be using Lauven D47 for a couple of reasons. I've got a lot of it, and it will make a good lager. Nice crisp lager. I've got 340 grams of mixed sugar here, half and half roughly, of white sugar and demerara sugar, brown sugar. I've got just shy of 150 grams of light malt extract. I've got 8 grams of hops pellets, and I've got 20 grams of chocolate crushed malt. And I'm going to brew this in a 4.5 litre demijohn, because I don't want to make a big 23 litre batch. I'm not a massive lager drinker. I do like lager though, so I'm going to enjoy 4.5 litres of this once it turns out. So I'm aiming for a crisp 5% amber lager.
So that's probably like $7 worth of not even under $10 worth of material. Please play the 1 minute trailer right now. I can't. It's copyrighted.
The only other thing we're going to need is water.
I can't do it. I need a specific license to do that. The music that's in it and all that, I can't do it.
Because these ingredients.
I'll get it.
I've
got to get one so I can do movie reviews. Then I can play them and whatnot. But yeah, I'll get hit with the music and all that.
Controlled boil, for which I will show you in my kitchen. Let's go.
Summit hops pellets. This has probably got some. Hold on, let me see it while he's doing that. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have any. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right. Steep the water up to. So he's making his own malt extract. It's basically like making iced tea. There's no music in the trailer.
Oh? You should have accepted my offer.
Execution scheduled for 11 p.m.
I got original royalties free instruments on the Speakers channel for
and therefore incapable of being executed.
All right.
I need you to. Prove he's faking it.
I'm a demon.
Demons aren't really a thing.
Yes, they are.
It's starting to happen. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Crazy bully obsessed with war right now. If you compare it to Trump, U.S. isn't in danger yet, but Trump's a good fan. Oh, I agree. Yeah.
Exactly what it is that we'd like you to do.
Great. Now I gotta watch a freaking movie. No, I agree, Brian. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Iran and Israel are both absolutely obsessed with war, 100%. The problem with talking about it is propaganda. Like we got no idea what's true. Right? Because like Israel's propaganda is different than America's propaganda, is different than Iran's propaganda, right? So everybody's right and everybody's wrong according to everybody else's propaganda. And then in America, the propaganda coming from the left is different from the propaganda coming from the right. So it's like yeah, and then what Trump says is what Trump says, but then when people repeat what he says, they change the meaning, and it's all freaking wackadoodle. But what it comes down to is Israel Iran wants to kill everybody in Israel, not just the Jews. They want Israel gone, right? And they say it all the time. And they say death to America, death to America, death to America. So if they want to say that's the reason for the attack, then that's what they're going to say. But if their reason is we want the oil and we want this and that, then that's the reason that they don't. But that's the whole wackadoodle problem, and this is why I tell people to not break up personal relationships over politics, because you don't know what's true. I can agree with your statements, but I can also two things can be true. We don't really know what's going on, and we can be told a lot of things to change the accountability and who gets it where. You know, like the bullshit we were fed during the Iraq War about the weapons of mass destruction that were never found. But then if you go back and you watch the propaganda from those days, every time they talked about a weapon of mass destruction, they showed animations, cartoons. This is where it is. It's behind this truck. And it was like a box truck, like 3D graphic, like animation, not even good. You know, and it was like, and it worked for us then. People say, what are you doing sitting there with your thumb up your ass? Implying you aren't doing anything, but sitting up there with your thumb up your ass is an activity. This is what I say. But the problem is their vision is skewed because your dink is thin. What up, John McGold Bonnie? They want insane wealth, but it is just a time in history where things are adjusting, sucks, it can't be up. Right. What are we going to do? Are we going to vote for somebody else? And now we're going to vote for somebody else, and what are they going to do? The people that tell them what to do are still going to tell them what to do, right? It's like the hands that are dealt from Republicans or Democrats are going to be different hands, but the person dealing the cards is all going to be the same. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get to the brew. All right, he puts hops in for the last 5 minutes of the bowl. All right.
In here, we need to top it up with water and pitch our yeast. It's cooled down quite a lot actually, because I've left it in my sink in water to cool this down. So let's throw a funnel in there and let's get this poured in. Won't be any close-up of this, guys, because I need both my hands. Let's just pour it in.
There won't be any close-ups.
It's quite thick and syrupy. May have reduced a little bit. Won't matter because we're going to add water to it.
We're going to add water.
Just put a bit of water in there, just to give it a rinse out and catch any more lovely flavours and sugars in there. Right, guys, I've got 4 litres of water here. Get this bottle in first. Now, in the brewing world, this is tap water. Your quality of water matters, so what I should be doing is adding a Camden tablet to this water to help rid of the chlorine, anything, any chemicals in this water. I'm not that critical of the water in my area in the northwest here in Cheshire. It's pretty good.
Cheshire.
It doesn't taste bad, so the water quality isn't bad around here is what I'm saying. One thing you can do, of course, is boil your water before you use it.
So they need some close-ups, baby.
Before I put the other roughly 2 litres in, I'm going to just put the bung in here.
I'm going to put the bung in.
To mix things up and to oxygenate this water. To oxygenate our brew.
Yeah, boy.
That's great.
Did you already put the yeast in?
The rest of our water in. We want to get it up to about here, so leave a bit of room to pitch our yeast.
Okay, no. I didn't put the yeast in yet. Did I say yeast?
How far up are we going to go? Got a lot of foam there, guys, so I'll let the foam go up to the neck, and then it should settle down a bit. Always quality over quantity, guys. Before we pitch our yeast, I've remembered, I'm going to take a hydrometer. Before I do that, I'm just going to have to mix in that last 2 litres of water we put in, so we get an accurate reading. And let's get rid of some of that foam. Right.
Everything's sterilized.
Sanitize your gear, guys.
There you go. Sanitize.
Industry.
Sanitize.
Needless to
Kill
say,
your yeast.
this is sanitized. I love the smell of this, guys, when I was boiling it. Oh, I still love the smell. What do we get?
Chocolate.
I think we're around the 1.040 mark. What were we shooting for?
1.04.
That is perfect. I was shooting for 1.040 and we want to end at around, a final gravity of around 1.002. That's perfect. With a bit of foam there, that could be 1.042 if I'm a bit critical. If that foam is out of the way. We're going to call that 1.040 anyway. Bang on target. And that, guys, should give us 5% lager. But we'll get another reading, of course, in a week to 10 days, and then we'll take another reading a few days after that, make sure it's stopped fermenting. We will carbonate it, then we will cold crash it, and we will drink it. Okay, let's pour this back. Am I going to top it up anymore? Get a little bit more water in there. I think I'm going to like this, so I want to get as much as possible. Okay, let's not push it.
You need more water to get more beer.
Just mix that water in a little bit. Smells very ale-y.
Ale-y. Ale-like.
Some chocolate hops again. But anyway, let's get that to the brew and hopefully
Did you put
lighten
yeast
up a bit. We're on air.
Oh, this is before. This is
a
new video. Oh, yeah, this is a new video. It's only 2 days old, but he.
So I've got
this is before he did his
you can get specific lager strains. I've got this, and I've got plenty of it, and I know it will do a good job of this. So
before he did the renovation.
Right, here we go.
Getting that YouTube money.
Okay, that's plenty. We will save that another half packet for another brew. Right, let's get some fluid in the airlock. And
all right, let me make sure. Okay, let me make sure I get this in here real quick before I forget. Let me get his stuff in here real quick. Bam. Hold on 1 second.
And in with our airlock. Little swirl. Hydrate that yeast. And now we're going to put that in the back of the brew lab for 7 to 10 days. I'll come back, take a reading, have a look at it, and then I'll see you then, guys. Take care. Right, guys, I've got our lager here, our amber lager. I'm still a bit miffed at the colour. It's too much use of that chocolate malt. It has lighted up a little bit, and I can see my hand through it, so I'm going to get this into a clean demijohn, and I'm going to add some of this malted extra now. What that basically does is it, as well as adding protein, because that's basically what this is, protein powder, it adds body so that when we pour this, when it's carbonated, we're going to get that lovely head that sticks to the glass. Without that, we just won't get that. It'll just be like sparkling wine or cider. It'll lose its head instantly. We need about 40 grams of that for 4 to 5 litres. So I'm going to get this into a clean demijohn before I do that, because I don't want to disturb this sediment, because this is lovely and clear. It's been lagering in the fridge for a couple of weeks now. I don't want to disturb that sediment, even though we may need a little bit more yeast to carbonate this if we do it naturally. Anyway, let's get it in a clean demijohn. Actually, I think in a single glass, it might be just light enough. We may have swung this. Certainly smells very much like a lager, guys. Now, if I was to add malted extract to that as it is, it would clump up and it wouldn't mix in very well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get approximately, I don't know, maybe 200 millilitres of that and add it to a pan, bring it not to the boil, but I'm going to heat it up and add our 40 grams of dextrose and then pour it in here. And then I'm going to let it cool and then I'm going to pour it in here. Give it a good mix, bottle it up, give it some priming sugar. Haven't done that for you guys yet, have I? In a few days, we should have a lager worthy of pouring with a head. And I get to drink a pint on camera with you guys. That'll be a novelty. That'll be a first. Let me go and sort this what's it called? Maltodextrin. Look at all that. There's enough here for about 50 demijohns, by the way, guys. Maybe even 60. There'll be plenty more lagers coming. Afternoon, guys. Here is our lager, which, let's have a look at this paperwork because I can't remember the date. Right, which we brewed on the 22nd of the 2nd this year. This has had 3 weeks now. It's been in the fridge lagering for, a good 7 to 10 days. It fermented fairly quickly. It smells like lager, but as you probably noticed, it's too dark, and that's the crushed malt, the chocolate malt, which has done that. I was hoping to keep it lighter than that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit it with some bentonite and hopefully drag some of that colour down so it looks like a more traditional lager. It will probably taste like lager. It certainly smells like lager. It smells quite hoppy, so it may be a little bit bordering on a pale ale. Let's at least get that colour a little more golden, or at least try to, because at the moment it looks more stout or more mild, more real ale certainly than a lager, and that's not what I was aiming for. I'm gonna use some bentonite.
It looks great. It does. He said it was chocolate hop, not hot chocolate hops, chocolate hops. I can't remember what he said he used. Let me see. I think it says down here. Budget chocolate malt, right? He used hops and chocolate malt. Yeah.
Bottle first. First off, we need 50 millilitres of our brew, which is.
Oh, so he's going to clear it up with
a quarter teaspoon of
bentonite. Okay, yeah, so that's clay. What up, Kat? So bentonite is clay, and they use that to clear up liquors, wines, and whatnot, because this is cloudy, so this takes like hours.
Give this a good shake, and then we leave it for an hour once it's been shaken.
And then shake it again.
Come back to it, shake it again.
Another hour.
Pour it in, give it a very gentle stir, because even though that's in a fresh demijohn now, it's still got a little bit of sediment in the bottom. Okay, put that back in. Right guys, see you in an hour's time. I'm just going to give this another bit of a swirl and a shake. And then we are going in with this.
That's clay.
Give it a gentle stir for 10 seconds.
That's a big spoon.
And hopefully by tomorrow morning, we'll come to that and it will be a little bit lighter, more lager looking. Okay,
more lager
see you tomorrow. Okay guys, we've got our maltodextrin and sugar mix here. I've put in 4 to 5 grams of sugar per 500 millilitres. We want a nice carbonated lager here. And the maltodextrin.
He's a fan of clear liquors, clear wines, clear beers, clear ciders. He's a fan of it, and he says that a lot. I mean, I don't care. I agree. I would skip that completely, because that's not going to do anything at all to, you're going to have more sediment on the bottom that you're not going to use. I'd rather put that into the beer, but it's all personal preference. And he probably says that.
This has cooled down a bit now. You don't want to, but if this is boiling hot, don't pour it in there, because whatever bit of yeast is still in there, you won't kill it. So in we go with this, and we need to give it a good stir.
And then add the yeast.
So now
we
we've
add
got
the yeast
yet? Sugar in there. We've got our maltodextrin in there for the head and the body, the protein. It's protein lager now, guys.
Protein lager.
So let's get it back up there. I'll grab us some bottles.
Oh, it's already done. Okay, I missed it.
8 of these by the looks of things. Because I want every last.
This is cool. So these plastic bottles here, I'm sure it'll show it, but they have a special cap you put on it that you can inject CO2 into to carbonate it.
For this, I'm not using the auto siphon. I'm just going to use this. Nice.
You can taste it.
Nice. Oh, lovely.
Oh, I missed it.
You got me right in the eye. It's going to look awfully dark in these bottles.
It's not even, I can't tell if it's that much clearer or not.
Carbonation. We can always pour bits out into others though after we've finished, guys. Well, that's perfect. Down to the bottom of the neck there, leave a couple of inches for some CO2 to collect.
Yeah, you need to have enough room for CO2 to displace the air. See, with these, you could squeeze them to get the air out, and then you could put CO2 in. Yeah, it's a chocolate lager, it looks like.
Skipping 5, skip
amber lager, but.
Or just click below.
Yeah, come on.
So these are plastic rather than glass.
Guys, the more of these smaller bottles you do, it's a lot easier with one of those ones. And that's basically just a long stainless steel stick-looking thing with a valve on the end which you attach to this pipe. And then when you push down in the bottles, it releases the liquid. You still have to prime it, but it just gives you more control, makes it a bit easier. And we're all for making things easier, but I am. Last one. Okay, guys, 8 bottles. 8 brown bottles. Bit more in that one.
So we got 8 pints.
Okay, that should do us. Because we're carbonating these naturally, guys. Never
mind.
We're going to put a tiny bit of Young's yeast, literally just a few grains, a few granules, in each bottle. Because most of the yeast is in the bottom of that demijohn behind me as sediment, and there is a chance that there's none to very little yeast left in this brew because it's cold crashed. It's gone to the bottom of the fermentation vessel. So I'm going to add a tiny bit to each one.
Wonder how it tastes.
Just a few
It's
rounds.
probably
And then
great.
we're gonna leave
If
this
you like
room
beer,
temperature for
if
probably
you
another
like
week
Sam
because,
Adams
it
type
goes through
lagers
secondary
and
fermentation. And then we've got
Saranac
conditioning in the fridge
chocolate
just a
ale,
little bit longer.
or
Right, so
lager,
tiny bit each.
we'll see it in a second.
So
Yeah,
that's literally
prob-
just a
we'll find
few
out. If
granules.
he's pretty
This is
honest, he makes some stuff that sucks, and he's like, this
And I'm not
sucks.
even going to put that much in. Just going to, like a dozen granules, that's it. You see that? That's it, in each one. Stuff. And then put the top on.
Oh, so you
room
see now,
temperature.
you see the walls and everything. So this is his new setup. I don't know if you saw what it was before, if you remember.
Why'd I put all these tops
It was like blue walls. Now he's got the tile stuff or the wood up.
Okay, guys, see you. Good week or so. Afternoon, guys. We've got our lager here, which is now carbonated and conditioned and cold. At least this one's cold, isn't it? The one I'm going to drink from is 5% amber ale, which we brewed on the 22nd of last month. Today is the 23rd of March, so this has had just a day over, well, last month's a short month actually, so it's had a month. 340 grams of mixed brown and white sugar, 150 grams of dried malt extract, 8 grams of hot pellets, 20 grams of chocolate crushed milk, and 4.5 litres of water. Our opening gravity was 1.040, our final gravity of 1.000, on which I took on the 2nd of the 3rd. I'm not going to take another reading. Technically, I will have increased the alcohol of this a tiny bit because I did a little bit of
What do you
yeast
think about moonshine? I'm a fan. I think you guys should, if you guys drink, I think you guys should be making your own. Absolutely. I don't think you should be buying this shit from these freaking wackadoo big ass companies that. Because like I think they checked like 19 of the main beers and whatnot, and 18 of them had levels of weed killer and bug sprays in it, because they take when they in the farms, when they get the grain, when they put it into big ass silos, they spray it with bug killer and stuff like that so it doesn't get eaten by bugs and rats and shit. And then when big ass beer companies get it, they take it there and they don't wash it first. They put and they put desiccant before the beer company gets it. When it's stored in silos, they use desiccants so that they don't get mold on it. And then that just goes right into the beer. I haven't drank in 27 years. I haven't drank in probably 2. But what advice do you have for people suffering with alcoholism? Brother, listen, number one thing is to get healthy every other way you can, okay? So a lot of the problems, and I know a lot of alcoholics, that no longer drink. The number one thing you have to do is you have to get your body as healthy as you can for when you're ready to stop, right? And so a lot of the withdrawal you'll feeling like crap all the time. You probably started drinking a lot because you were unhealthy. You had a vitamin deficiency of some sort or whatever, which makes you feel bad all the time. So when you drink, it just feels better than baseline. So before you quit, make sure you're taking your B vitamins. Make sure you're taking A, E, C, D, B. Like absolutely. Don't get a multivitamin. Get on that. Get on that for at least a week where you're taking like proper B, proper D, proper K, and like making sure you get on proper levels, not RDA, not recommended daily levels, but high, not of the vitamins you can overdose on, like E and A. Take whatever the recommended daily allowance is for that, but make sure you take high levels of B12, high levels of D3. And then you'll notice when you stop, you don't have withdrawals like you would expect yourself to have. You'll be more bored. And then for sleep, things like valerian root. It's what Valium's synthesized after, and you can even take these throughout the day. And like if you have like urges to drink, just take one. They won't knock you out. They make sleep easier. They're not Valium. They're absolutely not Valium. And I highly recommend it. But any habit you have, any addiction that you have, the number one thing is to act like you don't have it and say, I want to get as healthy as I can possibly get, and make sure you get zinc in you, vitamins and minerals you need. If you need help, I link the Discord. Direct message me on the Discord, and I'll let you know everything that you need in the levels that I take, and you can get them whenever you can afford them. Get them, and then start taking that, so that because a lot of the withdrawal, a lot of the detox is you already being so unhealthy, and that's usually why people start drinking or using drugs anyway. It's because they have vitamin deficiencies and stuff, and they're depressed or anxious all the time from like a B12 or a D deficiency. So then once that's taken control, you won't believe how much easier it is to not go back, because you're not just like feeling like crap all the time because you're in deficiency, in deficit from just vitamins and minerals, and it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the difference that it is. Get ready for the big crazy one on my moonshine. I'm moving. Old Tin Lizzy, put out the misery. Thanks, man. It's super helpful. I never know, brother. Listen, because they don't tell people about it, but you have to imagine you're flushing your system super fast. Like you don't have enough time from the vitamins in your food to stay in your body. You're pissing it out because you're peeing all the time, 20 times a day rather than like 3 or 4 times a day. And so you're moving that through. So I'll help you out, brother. If you or hit me up an email or join the Discord. Let me know if you don't want to talk about it publicly. I'll absolutely help you out. Recall going to the gym for 90 minutes of wellness. I do twice a day. Sometimes just do therapy and don't have to drink here at British Columbia if you can grow a 4-plant weed, but you don't have to smoke it. Yeah, I mean, the number one thing, I think the reason most people get on drugs and alcohol is because they feel like crap all the time anyway. It's better than being sober, and sobriety sucks. And I think a lot of the times, it's vitamin deficiency, because most people don't even make sure they have 100% of the RDA of their vitamins anyway. They had no idea. Most people have no idea what they are. They just figure, well, I eat this food and I drink milk. No, that doesn't do it. Especially if you're drinking or smoking or doing street drugs itself, because that absolutely keeps things from absorbing from your food. But yeah, I didn't have a lot to do today. Going to the gym, middleman. You're talking that. Well, I'm talking so your body runs on vitamins and minerals. That's it, right? That's like when you eat food and stuff. Your body's taking vitamins and minerals from that. So if you're eating trash food and you're drinking stuff, you've got to heal that part of you first before you take on. Because if you stop something that's habit forming, you're going to go through the withdrawal of that. Now, whether it's bad or not, for how bad of an alcoholic or drug addict you are, regardless, but it doesn't have to be that and vitamin deficiency. So at least you've got the other part of it settled before you take that step to quit, and it gives you a much better chance of not, and then even if you have to taper, off of whatever you're using, it's better to be healthy, the rest of your body to be as healthy as you can be before you fight that. I'm just saying.
It's 5%. I've got our ABV of 5.25% here, and we carbonated it on the 16th of the 3rd. So it's had a week carbonate, and I know it's well carbonated because the bottles are nice and tight. So I'm expecting this to, and I open the tap. All that's left really, guys, is for a taste. Isn't that a shame? Such a shame, but we've got to taste it. So, big occasion, a lager. We've not had a lager yet, have we? Now, I almost put this in one of the pinters because I really wanted to, get a proper pour for you guys. But this should pour well. I'm hoping for a good head on this. It will certainly be carbonated. How long it holds its head, if that head sticks to the glass, remains to be seen. We've added our maltodextrin. I think it's called, without googling that. There's a big bag of it here. Hang on. Maltodextrin.
Big bag.
Okay, guys,
That's what I use, bulk.
Let's get a pour.
I get pure bulk too. Pure bulk. So this is just creatine. That's it. It's just creatine.
Okay.
That's the only. There's other ingredients. None.
Get a big head on this. I hope it sticks to the glass.
Wow, that's nice.
Oh, look at this. Whoa, slow down, Pete. Yes, stay there. I say cut. Go to commercial.
Right.
Guys.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
you should take
it's
it. You
starting
should,
to
you
die.
should take it twice a day. Right, I do too. I take it at 8 a.m. Whenever I wake up and have my morning coffee, 8 or 9, and then about 3 o'clock with my afternoon coffee. Gotta support them muscles. Yep, muscles and brain. Yeah.
We had a head there.
I tell you what, and also, Rayon, if you definitely want to look, if you're not taking creatine, anything like that, you definitely want to look into that. 'Cause you have to look into what, like, vitamin deficiencies and alcohol consumption. Chronic alcohol consumption causes severe vitamin deficiencies. Severe vitamin deficiencies by reducing food intake, impairing nutrient absorption in the gastrointestinal tract, and increasing nutrient excretion. Your guts aren't bringing the food into your body fast enough or good enough because you're killing a lot of the bacteria with the alcohol. Then you're peeing it out so fast that it doesn't have time while it's in your body. And then gastro, and then a lot of people they drink a lot or do it. They're not eating like they should anyway. Okay. Right, as I said, they include B vitamins. It says especially B1 and thiamine, but B1, B12 is absolutely important. And you can get a B vitamin complex, but get one without B12 and then get the B12 separately because it's going to give you like 2.4 micrograms. I take 5,000. 200,000 times the recommended daily allowance. 200,000 times. What the government says you should take, but it's just one pill. Anyway, zinc, you need zinc, absolutely. Then A, D, E, and K. So I got A, D, E, and K. Anyway, these deficiencies lead to severe neurological issues like Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, liver disease, and cognitive impairment. So it's not always the alcohol that screws up your liver. It's that your body can't get the nutrition from your food in order to keep your body working properly. It's not necessarily the alcohol that's doing the damage. It's a byproduct of the alcohol not allowing your vitamins and minerals to absorb. So it's like if you have all these vitamins in you, a lot of times you don't get liver issues because your liver can repair itself. But the problem is you're just pissing out your vitamins so quick. Your bowels are usually terrible. Yeah, so you got to take care of that first. And so I take like liquids, and this is sublingual, so it dissolves under your tongue, so it doesn't have to get through your stomach and your guts and stuff. And that's what you really need to get on. You need to get on very fast absorbing, like buccal or sublingual absorption. So B1, so B12. Over 25% of alcoholics have B12 deficiency, and that's the thing that'll change your life is just taking a B12 tablet. Vitamin A can impair your immune system and vision. Zinc, common deficiency, impairs wound healing. So zinc, so if you've hurt yourself by drinking a lot, your body can't heal itself because you don't have enough zinc in you. Zinc won't absorb properly. So it causes skin lesions, altered mental status. This is just a zinc deficiency. I had B12 and iron deficiency when I was a pescatarian. Yeah, I probably don't know more. You probably... How if you haven't taken any B12, you definitely didn't correct you didn't correct your deficiency off of food. That's for sure. You can't nowadays. You can't get enough B12 to get yourself out of deficiency. I mean, unless you've taken some sort of high power supplement. Like they even have like 115 milligrams, which is 150,000 micrograms tablets for people that have severe deficiency, like they're freaking going crazy, like mentally. Because the neurological damages from thiamine. Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, which can lead to permanent brain damage. So you want to get the B vitamins back in your body as quick as possible. It might be why you're crazy. Anyway, sorry about that. And now we're talking about how to help people with alcohol, and then we're watching how to make alcohol video. But listen, if you were healthy and an alcoholic, it wouldn't be as bad as just being an alcoholic and being unhealthy, vitamin and mineral wise.
Going in quickly. We have a lager. Excellent. Excellent. It hasn't held its head, guys. I can't lie to you. Look at it. It's gone already. Our maltodextrin should have prevented that. Maybe I haven't used enough. I'll do some more research. But what lovely head was there when we first poured is now just completely gone. It's not stuck to the glass like a proper commercial lager should do. Now that could be down to the pour. You know,
Could be down to you putting the bentonite in it.
It's carbonated.
Probably because you took the bentonite. You put the bentonite in and you got rid of the protein, a lot of the proteins.
This, actually, didn't think of that. But yeah, it's carbonated. It's just lost its head. That's all now. But let's have a. Yeah, it smells lightly hoppy. It smells like a lager. When I say an amber lager, that's exactly what it is. You know, that lovely browny amber look. Yeah, it's pleasant, guys. I used to be a massive lager drinker when I was out in Spain before they really, you know, got their ciders onto the scene. First one being Strongbow and then various other ciders. They do make ciders in Spain, up in Galicia especially, but you didn't see them much, is all I'm saying. Not like you do here in the UK. Lager it was. And yeah, that's a pleasure. There's no like homebrew aftertaste, that fruity aftertaste. That's crisp, it's clear, it's clean, sharp. Yeah, I could serve that to my
Sometimes
mates.
when my beer isn't hoppy
Yeah,
enough,
it's
I just
a bit
set it, that fix it right up, ain't it? What up, Saltig? Saltig.
Maltodextrin was for. Maltodextrin. So guys, we've got 9 bottles here, which is 4.5 litres. And these are, you know, just a few millilitres short of a pint. So we've got 9 pints, we've got 8 pints, but 9 pints near enough. A 500 millilitre bottle is going to be close enough in a pint glass. Did I say I was going to put this in a pint glass for you guys? I think I did. I may have, didn't I?
I may have did. I may have did, innit?
This Bishop's finger glass.
Finger glass.
Yeah, that's very nice.
That's very nice.
Oh, get those chilled and a nice spring day. Maybe sit out there and drink a couple of these. Just a couple.
Just a couple. Just a
look at
couple.
this, guys. This may have only cost us around £4 or £5. You know, it's ridiculously cheap for what we've got here. For a more premium brew, because I'm going to put this in the budget range. For a more premium brew, we could.
Total cost was $3.
Do a few more things to get
or
this,
£3, so 38
better.
pence a
And
pint.
The next one I'll do will be a light one. This one's an amber one because I'm purely trying to use up that chocolate crushed malt, which gives it this colour. I've got some new ingredients. We'll get a light one, and we'll throw it in one of the pint of threes, and we'll see if we get that sticky head that sticks to the glass properly. Eh? Anyway, guys, I'm going to call this a success. It's certainly tasty. It's carbonated.
Yeah, I highly
recommend.
recommend if you guys are drinking frickin' grocery store, liquor store beers and wines, check out like Rainford's Brew Lab, and might take you 5 days to make something, but if you're gonna be drinking all those 5 days anyway, grab yourself a couple of beers and get it ready, because all you got to do is 10 minutes of mixing it up, leave it sit by somewhere warm for a week, and then drink it. A man of culture, yes he is. Is that your boy, Gogtug? Suchtig. All right, let's see. Another Turk, not Turk. What do we call you? I can't remember what we call you. You Turkians? Turkians? Turkish is it? Casperilla. All right, let's see. Casper. Okay, let's see. Oh. Turkites. I'm trying here. He's from Turkey. I don't know where Suchtig is from. I don't think I met him before. But go. All right, let's see. Kalispera. Turkish. Okay, yeah, I probably could have figured that out if I give me another couple minutes. Okay, let's see. Embarrassing deaths. I really don't like people from the UK. They act like they're superior, but they drink tea and use kilometers. Creeps. Freaking creeps. Kilometers.
Part 3.
What up, Risk, brother?
This noble set
That's
of nostrils is
night.
none other than Charles VIII, the only surviving son of French King Fela, Louis XI. The year is 1483, and thanks to a generous inheritance from his dad's cold corpse, he is now the new French King Fela of France at the angsty age of just 13. But since teenagers aren't the most qualified to rule entire kingdoms, his 22-year-old sister, Anne, took the reins as head of the kingdom until
We're
Charles...
learning about embarrassing royal deaths. You said embarrassing deaths. I think I told you about the Greek flu. Yeah. Laughed himself to death.
Came of age. God, these artists were mean. Now, to her credit, Anne was a pretty solid ruler in her own right, keeping the Kingdom of France afloat for 8 years until Charles's 21st birthday in 1491. She was able to stomp out rebellious nobles and maintain strong royal authority. But now, it was the super schnoz himself up to bat. His first major strategy as King of France was to sign all kinds of peace treaties to make extra super sure that no one was going to invade. After all, the 100 Years' War just ended not that long ago, so he kind of needed some peace of mind. So for a little while, Charles remained on the defensive, until it was time to not do that. If you know geography, you know that just a croissant's throw to the southeast is the Italian peninsula, full of Italians. Around this time, the region consisted of a whole mishmash of kingdoms and republics, with the biggest bit of the boot being the Kingdom of Naples, headed by one King Ferdinand I. He was a dick. So much so that the friggin' Pope of all people encouraged the peaceful Charles to invade and take the kingdom for himself. Side note, Naples once belonged to France, but then Ferdinand's dad, King Alfonso V, yoinked that shit several decades back for the Kingdom of Aragon. You're following all of this, right?
Yep.
So with that plan in his back pocket, the seemingly innocent Pope proceeded to persuade. You like it in Naples? You take it in Naples. Come on, you take it in Naples. What's he saying about nipples? With some questionable encouragement, Charles switched to attack mode, prepping France for full invasion. King Ferdinand, seeing French forces looming on the French horizon, warned his kingdom and allies of the imminent threat before his own departure into the Great Bed Bath and Beyond. In his stead was his son Alfonso II, who tried to reason with the invading Charles, telling him that he could take Milan instead, but leave Naples alone. Well, in 1494, Charles did take Milan. And then everything else. This was the first of many Italian wars. A French government was slammed into place, but just a few months later, the Italian peninsula discovered the power of friendship and drove the French from the land, bringing it all to a net zero outcome. Although all the neighboring kingdoms and such now knew that the Italians were easy
what
pickings.
time?
Charles frigged up.
You know what? I can do it right now.
Back to France with the goal of rebuilding his army to slap the shit out of some more Italians, but was never able to do so. Despite his ambitions and yearning to conquer in the name of the crown, the substantial mountain of debt that he just incurred prevented any future conquests. War is expensive after all. So unable to make any external changes, he instead looked towards the internal, focusing on cultural expansion and pioneering the French Renaissance. He relished in lavish architecture, the arts, and sports. One particular sport being jeu de paume, or game of the palm. Think tennis, but instead of smacking a ball with a sturdy racket, you did it with your bare hands.
So let's do this. So we got to go out to the shop now. So let's do this. Let's switch gears. Let me set up a camera. Remote camera feed. Bam. Okay. Let's head out to the freaking shop and find something to hang it with or from. Adventure. All right, cat. Yo. What up, capitalists? I know Ottoman, salt, new data, business, chasing his mistress. Okay, let's see. All right, let's do this. All right, now I got to be able to read the chat. Okay, let me set this up. Okay, let's see. You know, I should do this tomorrow because then I could take some of my lumber and stuff and I could just build something. Because I got some building I got to do too. But hold on. Oops. Oops. Where's my dang thing at? Oh, that's shorts. Okay. That's my feet. Okay. That's my feet. Alright. Go here. Don't be mean. I'm a Nazi. You guys are crazy. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have done this. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the sun. Oh, jeez. Let's see if we can find a bracket. Let's see if we got internet all the way out here. Alright, let's see. Let's find a bracket. Oh, there's a big bracket. That ain't gonna work though. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. We're probably gonna have to build a bracket, brother. Either that or I gotta buy one, but I'd rather build one. Let's see. If you see a bracket, shout. If you see a bracket, say something. Without, come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent time. Shutting up down. Work. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Okay, so Brisk, I'm gonna have to build a bracket. And tomorrow I got a bunch of I gotta build a bunch of planter boxes. So I can build your bracket. I thought maybe I'd have a plant hanger out here. But it doesn't look like I do, at least nowhere that I could see in all this wackadoodle. So it's up to you. If you don't mind waiting until tomorrow, I can build a bracket and do it. It's going to be like a plant bracket, like one of the like like bolts here and here, and then it's got a head that comes off with like a curl, and I was going to hang it off the wall. Empty, it's really light. Right. Yeah, empty. I guess I could empty it out, but then I don't have an emergency like break glass for Loco. Man, that fire's still going from freaking 2 days ago. All right, I can't believe there's just not a bracket sitting around here. Yeah. You know what? Let's check the garage. Hold on. Let's check the garage. I might have one in the garage. I gotta get this saw out and this saw out tomorrow. But I gotta clear all this stuff out of the way. I gotta clear all this stuff up so I can set the saw up out here. All right, let's check. I might have one in the garage. If I got one in the garage, I got my stud finder in there. I'll just bolt it to the wall, run 2 screws in it, and then I'll run a wire to hang it. Else I'll build one. There's a bunch of chain and stuff too here. I got a chain I can work with. Let's see. That might be a good idea. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I didn't realize you wanted some. Yeah, why not have an emergency? Because then if I need to pull it down, it'll pop the can. If I pull the can, it'll, and I can go, and I can slam it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's look for brackets. Yeah, I was gonna hang it from the bro. I have thousands of leftover pieces of horror. Dude, me too, brother. Me too. As you can see, I really thought I was gonna walk out and grab one and screw it to the wall real quick, but that was a poorly planned idea. Okay, here's a bunch of plant stuff hanging. Oh, something like, yeah, okay, so I can do something like this. I can take this, and then I can bend it so that it'll come out from the wall like this. So I can put a 2x4 on, drill that 1/4-inch hole. I can cut this. Yeah, it's gonna have to be tomorrow. I can build one. But there's no way I'm going to. There's no way. Yeah, I don't even have enough. Hold on. I think I just found it. But I still need to mount it to the wall. So I want like this. I'll cut this short. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll cut this short, and then I'll put a bracket here and a bracket here. This will go against the wall, and then I'll hang it off of there. You all right with that, Brisk? All right. Yeah, okay. I got some stuff. I was hoping to find like a normal freaking, like a closet or curtain rod hanger. Maybe if I keep looking. Yeah, all right, let's figure out. What you doing, cat, huh? Man. What you want? That's a lot of freaking hoojabob. All right, okay, we'll do that. Oh, jeez. But Levin, the cat's name is Levin. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. I could duct tape it to the wall. Yeah, I could. So the wall's got paper on it. So the wall has paper, right? So if I tape it to the wall, it'll rip the paper and fall down. I want to put a. Let me get back here. Because I wanted to go. Let's see in a second. I want to. Hello. I'll. It's gonna screw through the paper, so all the names and stuff can still be there. I'll put it right there, right here. So the bracket will go from the top of the heart to here, and then it'll come out towards the camera and then hang. USA is too much money. So my cat's name is Leben, Lebben. I probably have a long nail. I could just spike through it. USA is too much money. Yeah, it's pretty expensive here, blue line of butter, brother. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, man. Yeah, I got all this hooks. Yeah, so I'll and I'll make a short doing it too. So I'll tag you in there. I'll make you a shout out video. I'll tag you in the title and in the description, so you can see it, and we can play it live too when it comes back. But yeah, if that sounds good to you. And that way you'll get a notification once I do it tomorrow, and I'll make it. I'll get a video out of it, cutting it up, making the bracket, hang it, and I'll. Yeah. Yep. I'll make it. I think I can make it 3 minutes. So I'll video it, taking the hook, cutting the hook, taking the wood, drilling the wood so the hook can go into the wood, and then bolting the wood to the wall with the hook coming out of the top of it, and then hang it. You're like, that's me. That's me. Uh-oh. Let's see what this did here. Bang, bang. Oops. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's watch some. What time is it? So, okay. I got 20 minutes till I have to take a break, and then we'll run from 8 to midnight probably. Okay, so let's watch something funny and stupid to wind this down with. And then if anybody's got any questions, we'll do that. But yeah, okay, let's see. Bang, bang, back. Bang, bang. How is this even real? Feminist HR forces vegan rule at work. Eat only vegan food in my office. Jeez, that would be a freaking lawsuit. Hello, everyone.
One.
Jeez. That's a bad idea.
What the wrong with that car, bro? What
Whoa.
the wrong with that truck, man? What the wrong with that truck, man? Why the truck driving like?
Oh. Hey, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. He really trying it.
He's trying.
Oh. Damn. Ooh. Whoa.
Damn. You got. This is why USA costs too much money.
They shouldn't just take away his license. He should be forced to retake the driving test.
Yeah, this is crazy. Doesn't even hit the brakes.
Jesus Christ!
Ah, lady. She's a redhead, Katra. Redhead on the phone. Oh no, everybody's out of control.
No.
There is nobody. I find that offensive. That's offensive. Are you a redhead too? Catra's a redhead. Now, that was a nice Cadillac. You freaking wackadoo. Man, ain't nobody even stopping for him. He's gonna be red power. Uh-oh, there you go. That's ice, brother. He said, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Jeez, that reverse. Did he reverse it? Yep, he was reversing. Sorry about that. I was drunk.
Man, why you do that?
He did it again. Oh, it's electric?
Let it go. Just let it go. Oh, shit.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, that was a nice Jeep.
One little mistake, a big lesson learned.
He's pissed. Both of his cars out of commission. No way. And he took off. Jeez. No way.
If you can't slow
He's
down
so
before a
freaking
railroad
lucky. Now
crossing,
Hegseth fired.
be ready to pay for the car repairs. And
Hegseth fired? Hegseth got fired, or he fired the chief of the army? We'll talk about that. I haven't heard about that, but we'll talk about the firings. You know what I think happened? I agree, and he also fired Pam Bondi. What I think's going to happen is all of those. I think they're going too slow on. Like Trump does things very, very, very quickly. I think he's all the judges and stuff that are doing wackadoodle stuff. I think he wanted Bondi to go after all of those judges and there's a bunch of Democrat and Republican judges that are doing wackadoodle stuff according to Trump. And they've got a bunch of dirt on them. Like they stole a bunch of money from their election campaign funds, campaign finance fraud and stuff like that. And apparently there's like 12 judges that he's got dirt on that she didn't do anything against. So I bet you in the coming weeks, there's going to be a huge change and probably a lot more people going to jail. Yeah, hitting a train definitely would have been worse. But I got to get some information on that. I'll catch up on my politics and then we'll do it. We'll have a talk about it.
Traffic lights.
No way, dude. How do you not notice your car driving itself? You better get out of there, dude. You better get out of there. He's out of there. He destroyed their garage door. Oh, hold on, I missed it.
Mum's birthday is on Saturday, I think. No, it might be on the Friday.
That dude's hammered. Dude, what are you
See that guy trying to
doing?
overtake me in the bike lane?
This is a bike lane.
Oh my god.
Dude's hammered.
That's what he just did now.
Gonna hit him.
Oh my god, he's so
Road
Get
rage
out.
cranked up to 11. Brave right up until it comes back to bite them.
Damn, I remember when the Crazy Forbidden. I remember the Crazy Forbidden movies. Dee's video used to have not corn video, just people just devasticizing riches around the world. Dude, I recall people on video hit by trains. Dude, I recall people getting run over by tanks. Like, yeah, dude, I recall. Yep. I recall. And the cartel stuff. Damn. What is that? It says 3 meters, 2.7 meters. What's it talking about? Is it 3 meters or 2.7 meters? I don't get it. Is it 3 or 2.7?
Oh my gosh. Well, we have the dash cam at least. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I used to have one of those Saturns. I think that's a Saturn. No, it's not. Is it? I can't tell anymore. What are you doing? Dude, he's hanging out of the window. What's he doing? Look, he's hanging out of the window. What the hell's he doing? Cartels cooked a woman on a rotisserie. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Don't go into more details. Yeah. What up, Loretta? Dude, that kid hanging out of the window is so freaking lucky he didn't get ejected. Look at this crazy freaking. He's hanging out of the window. He said, drive off, you're going to make it worse. He said, how? No, what is he doing? Dude's hammered.
Он за чужую задел! Он всех сбивает, он что делает-то? Только не мою, пожалуйста.
Damn, that's his wife's car probably. He caught her at somebody else's house. Why else would somebody else be that pissed?
Пожалуйста, только не мою машину! Марс, убери его, пожалуйста, с машины! Марс! Марс, убери! Марс, блин! Смотри, он сейчас все машины разобьет.
Siberian, get out of the way. That's not gonna be cheap. She's cooking for some other guy. Yeah, what up, Calvin? That don't make no sense. Oh, come on. This ain't gonna be good. That ice? Yeah. Oh, jeez. You're so
The way
freaking
he
lucky.
used up every last bit of his luck.
Jeez. No. Oh.
It'll hurt, even through the screen.
Yes, sir. No way. Man, that flipped over so easy. That slide down the hill. Oh, man. It's going to hit something else. Jeez. There's the Lamborghini underwater. Lamborghinis do have a tough look on the front. They do have a nice look. But that's freaking crazy. Oh, now he drives around a little puddle. Now he drives around a puddle. Might as well make it 3 for 3. This dude's got problems.
What on earth did he crash into to hit that hard?
A freaking bottle of liquor. Uh-oh, stay back, stay back, stay back, dude, stay back. Look at this guy, freaking wackadoodle. Gone. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock it right off.
Holy I am behind a trailer, car carrier.
People literally try to drive to work. Yeah,
drivers
dude. I used to live in Maryland, dude. It would be we'd get like we'd go to school and stuff like that. Yeah, as long as it ain't copyrighted, ain't got copyrighted music in it. Yeah, no problem. Go for it.
Eyes are on a screen instead of the street.
This freaking idiot, dude.
Oh my God! What the?
Jeez! Look
Hit
at
my
that.
grandma with a pack of cabbage. Hit my little niece with a tricycle. Hit my little nephew with a damn tie rod. Hit my mama with a patch of tie.
Oh, here goes the door. Ah. Oops. You might want to go get your car, dude.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just missed it. Oh, I guess you didn't. Man. It's getting a colonoscopy. This guy doesn't want it to wait clean off his car, that's for sure. Look at this freaking idiot.
Yikes.
Yeah, yikes. You gotta be kidding. There goes your freaking
Proof that having
Challenger.
a driver's license doesn't mean you can actually drive.
At least I'm not the only one that can drive it. Yeah, he's like, get out of my way. Yeah. No, that'll do it. That'll do it. Can't park there. Jeez, he's backed up right over him. That's freaking crazy. Oh, oh! He got hit by the snowplow. My ex was an Asian horrible driver with her 4 years. With him for 4 years, 3 cars she wrecked. Jeez.
You okay? God damn. Here, I got this on dash cam, so let me give you my card.
She gave it. Yeah, well, that's why. That's why you let her get past car number 1 and then car number 2. Oh, there goes that Porsche slid right under it. Oh, death wobble. Man, this dude's freaking nuts. He's rolling too. He's rolling at quite a clip. Look at this guy. No way, dude. Toyota Hilux. Package. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez, what an idiot. Flip. This dude's freaking hammered, dude. Hammered. Jeez. What's going on, dude? Oops, oops. Why didn't they pull it out straight? Oh, gee, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Jump on the gas. Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, he just blew his airbags. Oh my god. Package.
If you ignore both road signs and people's warnings, it won't end well.
He's on the wrong side of the road. He's in the wrong. Everybody in the wrong lane. What's going on here? Talking about cool shit. What's going on here? Oh, nope, didn't make it far, huh? Didn't make it far. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
He didn't even notice a thing.
Kept on rolling. That's right, you're in the right place, brother.
Oh my, yo!
Why is filing your taxes with free tax?
All right, let's see what D Money gave us here.
Broth hits first. Spicy, rich. That crunch, listen to that. Mochi's. Broth hits first. Spicy, rich. That crunch,
D-Money.
listen to that. Mochi's.
He's got some serious acne.
USA different? Well, for starters, our...
That happened to you with the ice. Fly. Listen, like, I don't know why all of these trucking companies don't have brooms set up. You know, like it's only like about $700, maybe $1,000 to set up 2 pillars and a spinning broom. And I mean, just to make sure that doesn't happen once, right? Those dang rice burners are the whole pain, always bobbing and weaving through traffic like they think they're Macklemore. Stamina beats. Oops. Oh, that's a walkway bridge? Somebody tried to drive a Cadillac over it. A walkway bridge? Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. You're gonna have to get a crane out there.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, look at that. Didn't clean nothing off. Well, there you go. That'll do it, I guess.
What the Jesus.
park there. I know Jason from Dennis. All right, do ya? Hey, here you go. I missed it. All the cool people end up hanging out in the same places. Oops, there you go. Dude, he's trying to get away. He's stopped. He's done. You ain't going nowhere. You're going to jail is where you're going. You better back up, buddy. Oh, how did that manage to happen? How did that happen? Jeez. I'm surprised the cop didn't follow him. Wow, jeez. Oh, what that miss? Nope, that ain't gonna be good for your car. Keep going, keep going. Rip that whole back end off. Rip the whole back end off. Oh, dude, yeah. Rip the whole back end off. Might as well. Might as well, go for it.
Sooner or later, karma catches up with all those road hotheads. Thankfully, this time it got them early.
Idiot. Frickin' idiot. Oh no, oh, three
Yet
people.
again, the drivers ended up fighting over the turn.
Hit him. Hit him. Say 3 nice things about me. You got beautiful, you're in Denmark. I don't know how many, if anything, any nice things about you, Daily. You're pretty freaking cool. You got a beautiful deep voice. And you're a good friend. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. I'm not a conservative. I have a brain.
Include a parent ticket to Brandon Lake and Phil Wickett doing August 11th. It's going to be incredible. Yeah, hours to go to Springfield. David, parent tickets to go see this concert. It's going to be amazing.
Uh-oh.
Thousands and thousands.
Yeah!
Okay, well,
Yes!
You have a beautiful. I took that first out. Prove it. I want to see your brain. What up, cat? Your boyfriend's here. Husband, sorry. Oh. Come on, rotate. Oh, that's a big trouble. That's gonna be a big trouble. That's gonna be a big trouble. You better jump in it. You better. Oh man, we ain't gonna see it. Look at this guy. 200 miles an hour. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky. Oh, you're not lucky yet. He's getting home from last night. He's hammered. Hammered, dude. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, understand.
Delivered the neighbor's trash bin at the wrong address and just walked away like nothing happened.
DoorDash.
Takes drama.
No, he's Danish. Yeah, don't get her in trouble, John. I asked Richard to say 3 nice things about it. He said, you have a beautiful, you're pretty cool.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New
Inside joke, yeah. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? That's your BMW, going the wrong way down a one-way street? What are you doing? I have no idea what she's doing.
all you had to do, idiot.
Oh, it's a oh yeah, broke all those windows. What are you gonna do? Spin out? I only have eyes for you. Look at this. I've never seen him stack double wide like that. That's crazy. He's getting paid per car. He's like, I'm going to take twice as many. Wow. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Oh.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
He's been sloppy with the football, Drake May. So instead of not having all these turnovers and play decent, then we got a chance. Again.
Yeah, you need tires on that BMW. I guess the insurance is expensive. Shit. Oh no, it is he's got rubber on that. Wow. Those are low profiles. Jeez. Uh-oh. Backing out in the rain. He's gonna jump on the gas, slamming it.
We all knew right away how this would end.
Yeah, dude. I think when people have too much money and they go for those super low I've never seen low profiles that low before, but yeah, they burn up quick. And you get really bad gas mileage too, because the larger the tire, the farther you travel with each RPM, larger the circumference. So you get.
You've got Stir Road. Ouch.
أهلا وسهلا بالجميع. طبعا اليوم رايحين نجرب الشكشوكة الإيطالية بمطعم شاي وشباتي في التحلية.
What's this freaking guy doing?
المكان من قبل شنو أصلا فطورات فعلا يعني كذا فطورات على السريع.
Yeah, sleep at the wheel. Look at this freaking guy. His girlfriend just dumped him and he's like, I'm leaving and I'm taking my trampoline. Oh, hell. These people are freaking nuts, dude. Look at the high speed. Bam. Yeah, I'm out of here. Look at this freaking. Why are you driving
A
down the
case where the
freaking shoulder?
blame clearly falls on both
Truck
drivers.
clip stuff you see in the country. Oh, that was my turn. What? That's so stupid. stupid. We need electric buses now. That's so dumb. Can't park there. No. I'm taking my basketball hoop. I don't love you no more. Turning right in the middle lane. Yeah, that's definitely savage. Dude, me neither. It's gotta be out west. It's gotta be California or Seattle. Oh, city collapses.
Welcome to Strike Gently. We've got blankets,
Yeah,
enamel
blankets,
pins,
patches,
and stickers. Our blankets.
Hello, everyone.
Jeez, dude. Jeez. What's going on? You better get out of the way, dude. Oh, dude, that guy is freaking 86th. Damn.
In early March 2026, a powerful EF2 tornado tore through the city of Three Rivers, Michigan.
Yeah, it was a concrete pumper. It was a concrete pumper, but it didn't have its what do you call those freaking things? Outriggers. It did outriggers? Yeah, outriggers. Yeah, it didn't have. It had them out on the left, but not on the right. So it tipped over on the right because it didn't have the outriggers out. Probably because I guess it didn't want to block a lane of traffic.
It was a few terrifying minutes of chaos that people there will never forget.
You know, it's like you're so freaking lucky, dude. To go around a stick. Oh, he hit the freaking pole. I didn't see the guy hit the pole up ahead. Power wires are in the street now. Yep, ain't going that way. Oh, somebody call for a fire truck?
It is burn. Oh yeah, that bit of bus is burning inside. They're gonna blow up. The bus is on fire. Oh no, man. Y'all keep going. I don't want to die. Oh, no.
Man, remember the double O's? Were a bunch of money being paid to hard hat stickers, rare and the more expensive, so only $200 in a whole racket.
In Benton, Arkansas, a building gave way under extreme weather.
No,
after the
I don't
weight
think
of
I do.
Snow and ice caused the roof to collapse.
This guy. Dude, he's so freaking lucky. He's so lucky. Oh, did it rip the tires off? It ripped the tires off the back.
In the Indian city of Chiploon, an ordinary morning turned into a disaster.
Holy crap! No way.
Without any warning, a massive section of the under-construction 4-lane flyover on the Mumbai-Goa highway
good day,
suddenly collapsed.
You got your dog and your ex back at the same time? Uh-oh. Building 7. If you know, you know.
Fireworks in there.
No way. Yeah, I'd get out of there. I'd get out of there licking split. Different companies have their own decal sticker designs. $200 to the gas well drinking for that. Tweety bird smoking a joint. Okay, that's starting to make ring a bell. And they were selling them online. Yeah, for hard hat stickers. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. What up, Environment Brew? Max came over and dropped off the dog, and now our dog's being weird. Now, something freaking wackadoodle. Man, substation. Yep, that's the way it works, B. Wow, it turned into liquid.
Tropical storms are dangerous, not just because of the storm itself, but because of the aftermath as well. In Thailand, powerful winds damaged power line poles and turned a street into a high-voltage death trap.
Jeez. I don't like high-voltage death traps. That went out. Yeah. Jeez. Oops. I thought that only happened in the movies. Because the valve, because of freezing, the valve is usually like 6 feet underground. And the only thing the plug is it's got a rod connected to the valve. And so when you turn the nut or bolt on top, it opens the valve, way below the dirt. So if you knock them off, it usually doesn't do anything. But I guess if it didn't connect, there's usually what's called a shear bolt or a shear pin that connects the rod. So if it gets hit, it just breaks away. But I guess it didn't in this case, so it ripped the whole valve out. That's going to be a big problem. Oops, 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 oops. No. That's freaking crazy. Way too tight of a turn. Way too tight of a turn. He took out the pole. Man, it's frying everything.
This dramatic incident in Brazil is a stark reminder that extreme weather can catch people off guard, even in the middle of an ordinary sitting.
Jeez, dude. Oh, he definitely sucked some water into that intake.
A biker lost control in a powerful rush of water and ended up in serious danger. But thankfully, bystanders and drivers rushed in to help.
Like, hold my phone. Nice bite, too. Damn. Damn, another one. Holy shit. Yeah, that's freaking wackadoodle. That's not good. That's not good. No, there you go. So the motor hydraulic system on the tower crane caught fire.
On November the 27th, 2012, a tower crane standing over 65 metres high caught fire in Sydney. The crane operator got out safely, and workers, along with people in neighbouring buildings, were evacuated immediately.
Oops.
Devastating fire in South Africa. An enormous government building was engulfed by flames, and 10 out of its 11 floors were completely destroyed.
Unfortunately, 2 collapsed.
Man. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. Uh-oh.
An earthquake in Thailand caused the support columns of a railway bridge to fail, bringing the structure down. Fortunately, the bridge was still under construction, so no one was injured.
What about the construction workers? That's crazy it's taken so long to blow that. I was about to say, that shouldn't have taken that long. Well, there went that.
Just missed a huge lightning bolt. Holy. I'm gonna get back in the car now.
Good idea.
Damn.
Nature never stops testing the limits of everything people build.
Jeez.
After a powerful thunderstorm, 17 high-voltage transmission towers collapsed onto this road.
Man. They look like metal. I guess they are wood. Yep.
What the?
This is the aftermath.
No.
My sister's rental.
Jeez. I witnessed that happen. We went to investigate. We heard some sound. We stood right underneath it and sparks rained down on us. That's hot sparks. That's hot stuff. That was molten metal. Man. Only gay cops give me tickets. Jeez, man, that's freaking serious.
After the retaining wall collapsed, the house was beyond saving. Luckily, all the residents were evacuated in time, though 2 cars were lost. It really looks like building in such difficult terrain and such a tightly packed area was a major mistake.
They're trying to get as much. They got like 1 billion people there in India.
Once a hurricane's winds hit around 160 kilometers per hour, the airflow can generate so much lift that roofs are literally torn off and launched into the air.
Don't worry,
These
it'll be at the bottom of the hill.
Hurricane Irma.
Hey, Kelvin, we put all your stuff at the bottom of the hill. Jeez. Look at the size of that freaking yacht. Another sinkhole. Yeah, they have rough. They got. Oh, there it goes. I remember I had a girlfriend. She lived in Baltimore, and the whole street collapsed, and it took like 7 cars with it, and it left her car, and like so all the pictures. It was near the Baltimore train tunnel, train. It was near the Baltimore train tunnel, B&O. train tunnel. I can't remember the name of the area she lived in, but you can see like in the news. I'll have to text her and see if I can find it in the future. But you can see in all the pictures, you just see her car because all the other cars had fallen into the retaining wall. They didn't run the train at road level. They dug out a ditch basically to run the train in back in the 1800s. So the city has gotten way bigger since then, and the retaining wall collapsed as it was made with wood in the 1800s. And so as that rotted away, and then the rains and whatever flooded it away, and then so the dirt collapsed in the road, and her car was the only one there. It just happened to park right there.
Mumbai is one of the
This
busiest
is so
rail hubs
crazy.
in the world.
Mumbai. I can't remember. I think it was Gersher or somebody. One of the guys. He's from India, and he was like, look up Mumbai train chaos. What happens to houses all Pennsylvania all the time? The coal mines. Oh right. Yep. Do you recall the difference between learning and growing? Usually they go hand in hand, but learning is gaining information, and growing is learning from your mistakes. Look at this, dude. They're coming off before the train stops. Look at this psychotic chaos. Look how wide the train is.
Millions of passengers pass through it every day, pushing the system to its limits.
Yes, I do,
Overcrowding
Space
is a
Gal.
constant reality here, and sadly, it has led to tragedy more than once.
These oozes? These Uzis? Look, it's still going. They're holding on.
Construction sites are always dangerous places, and here's one more reason to stay well away from them.
Scaffolding. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, we watched it for like 20 minutes the other day. And then they also have the bus racing. Like they I can't remember what city it was, but we watched it and they have the buses race and they impact each other. They're all scuffed up on the side from impacts. They don't have speedometers because if they don't pick people up, they don't eat. Like it's all commission. People will let you take a bus basically, but you don't get paid unless you get riders. Here comes the rooster. Yeah. Oops, wow. Bounced right over that car. Train? The ones we were talking about were in India. Somebody's gonna come through the door, come through the wall. That's freaking lava. Oh, earthquake. Wow, clean that stuff up and get a pain in the butt. You got... That's a car! That's a car! They didn't bond the brick to the side of the building. Park there.
When nature hits hard, it's time to get creative.
Brother, I got no idea. I was thinking maybe it was part of the billboard at first and then it fell, but it was, there's an impact spot on the billboard and it didn't say like Bill Nye's freaking car, so it hit something and then it must have caught the front axle on the scaffold. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Can you imagine what's in that water?
These scenes
Flying
really
car,
make you think
maybe
about
the
how
modified
sudden
DeLorean.
climate shifts can disrupt
That
everyday
would have went right
life.
through it. Maybe
After
only at 87
torrential
miles an
rain,
hour.
The streets of Nuneaton, England, turned into what looked like real water channels.
Shops are flooded inside the shop. Full of water.
Yeah, don't get near there, dude.
In today's city, trouble can strike from the most unexpected places, even from under the asphalt. A ruptured pipe transformed a quiet residential yard
That's a
into
lot
a
of water
steaming
pressure.
hot lake. And the one that suffered most was a car trapped right in the heart of the scalding geyser.
Scalding. Oh, it's a steam line. Oh, the one where the flood happened so fast the fish were on the other side of the store window. I never saw it.
There it goes.
That's an electrical fire. They're just like, yeah, put a couple of cones near it. New York Fire Department. That shit's so crazy. I'm glad everybody's got cameras now. There it goes.
Sometimes only sheer luck stands between people and disaster. An abandoned house suddenly came crashing down in Sicily. Thankfully, it happened during the rain, which meant no one was sitting at the outdoor cafe.
All right, Cat. Have a good night. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... I wonder why the facade is flammable. Like, what did they build the outside skin of the building with? Gas leaks happen in those sewers all the time. Dangerous job. Yeah. You gotta wear gas detectors. You gotta wear gas detectors in there for multiple different for O2, CO2, methane, natural gas. Yeah, you gotta, because you can't tell. You can't tell, and it's colorless and a lot of it's odorless. If it doesn't have a bitterant added to it or whatever it's called, can't remember the hydrogen, not hydrogen sulfide. I can't remember what they add to natural, because natural gas is odorless and colorless, right? We can smell it because so many disasters happened that they started adding a scent to it, so we'd be able to smell leaks. Of course they did. Of course they did. Did you see the one with the sewage pipe or conspiracies? You talking about the one in Baltimore just the other day, like a couple of weeks ago? I did see that one. That's disgusting, and it was flowing into the Potomac River. Yeah, I saw that one. Not even gonna elaborate right now, but damn, don't elaborate. But anyway, I can't believe they would build the outside of a building with something flammable. Like, so, I mean, that's crazy that whatever material that is burns. Like, usually you use brick, you know. Yeah, because that just crawled right up the outside of the building. Oh, no, hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can find it right after this. Never mind, I decided I don't care. I was watching the weather alerts and DWI. Alright, let's see if we can find it. let's see. We'll do this. Sewage pipe bursts in China. 50 feet. 33 feet. Poop volcano. Drenched pedestrians, vehicles, and bikers with sewage. Guangxi, China. So we'll see if there's tornadoes. There are already 2 in so we'll see if there's tornadoes. Already 2 in southern Wisconsin. Maybe it'll be 3. It was hard to tell. The same one. Or not. I mean, you should have spray painted one and see if it came around again. All right, let's see if we can find a video. Wait a second. It says during a pressure test. Why would they pressure test it with sewage? Usually you pressure test it with air. So dare to be stupid, dare to be stupid. What did I say? Dare to be stupid. Tell me, what did I say? No way. Oh, that's disgusting. Why do they pressure test sewage? If it's a new line, why wouldn't they just pressure test it with air? That's the way we do it here. Try to take a picture of the cool sky. That's so foul. Cool sky from the car with a fancy iPhone wanted to focus on water drops. That's so crazy. Dude, look at all the turds everywhere. Little turd nuggets. Little turd nuggets. That's so crazy, dude. Can you imagine freaking turds busting through your window? Yeah, dude, that's disgusting. 33-foot poop volcano. My phone takes great pics. It's older than I am. Yeah, you gotta learn how to turn autofocus off, Katra. You can turn autofocus off, and then you get a slider so you can focus through stuff. Especially if you're going to be a storm chaser, you definitely want to learn how to use auto. You want to learn how to turn off auto exposure and learn how to turn off autofocus so you can use them if you need to get a shot, and you'll learn them quick. That's disgusting, dude. That dude's windshield being pelted with frickin' poo from the heavens is frickin' disgusting.
Oh my God. Oh, shoot. Oh my.
Wow. Oh, this is really good.
Yo.
The sign is breaking right now. Windy out there.
When a pipe blows, the consequences can be terrifying.
Jeez.
This time, several cars sank straight through the asphalt into an underground lake of boiling water.
Yeah, well, I never even heard of it. Yeah, never even heard of it. That's disgusting. Now, at least now I can die knowing about the poop from above. Jeez. Oh no. Is that Atlanta? No, it's China. Jeez, imagine if somebody was in there, they'd be puking all over. I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Speedy Gonzalez the other day. He's one quick measure. I tried paranormal investigations for a while. Really liked it too. I like the long chat after storm days.
update you on the conditions outside. Here in Greenville and Pitt County, there are several problem areas with significant flooding.
What is that? What is that? Snow? Is that snow? I can't tell what that is. Oh, water. Oh, backyard water. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because it focused on your screen or something. They call it backyard water. I'm not good at reading. Look at that frickin' car.
And even roads washed out. This video is out of Simpson. Our crew actually spoke to the driver whose car ended up here.
Look at the frickin' chaos. Jeez.
Ho Chi Minh City has a population of around 14 million, and the number of motorbikes is estimated at 8.5 million.
Jeez.
During rush hour, the traffic can look like pure chaos, with huge swarms of bikes slowing to an almost complete standstill.
Everybody's wearing COVID masks except for that guy.
Oh my goodness.
Psychotic.
Looking back on your life, you go, wow, did we really do that?
Car chicks. Oh man, oh jeez. That dude just laughing. Yeah, probably, yeah. That's crazy. The special delivery. They should have just thrown the box instead of crossing the water. Some old ass cars there too. Still running. Definitely early 80s. That white car right there.
In situations like that, a powerful jet of water can be seriously dangerous, especially with electrical wires or transformers
especially Ho Chi Minh
To shut
City.
it off,
That shit's
emergency
crazy.
crews have
40,
to reach
say
the
40
underground
million people or
valve.
14
And if the
million
hydrant
people.
is badly damaged, they may need to install special caps.
The way Chinese talk irks my brain. Not gonna be rude, just It's kind of.
Бесплатное детское питание, потому что его все залило водой на... Смотрите, какой лакей.
It doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Is my problem.
Вот так я могу ездить, смотрите. Нет, нормально.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oops. It's free water. Bring your own cup. That's coming down. Russia? Yeah, Russia. Testicles and testicles are not the same. Good luck either way. Testicles and testicles. What's going on, little neighbor mama? Oh, that's one way to wash the steps. That's Russia's doing. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a heavy
If the
manhole
manhole
cover.
covers start dancing, you know the rain is no joke. The water surging through the pipes is so powerful it creates real turbulent vortices.
Vortices. I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a good day. Tired though. Definitely tired. Did a lot of work. We're lifting a lot of stuff. Beautiful day though. It's like 80 degrees. Nice freaking cool breeze. Oh no. There you go. Yeah.
It's been 20 years since the supernova blast hit our colonies.
Man, all the trees. Yeah, hot. I definitely get the hotter it is, definitely. I don't use very much air conditioning here. I only cool the house to like 77. So it's don't get it. Yep. You keep getting knocked off YouTube. Look at you shining, bam. Yeah. It's the lighting. Yeah, I think the big thing is the change in the weather. Like it was freezing like a week ago. Like it was getting down to like below 40 at night. And now it's like current temperature. You glow, girl. It's 71 right
degrees in Sharpsburg
now.
right
So
now.
it got up to 81. And it's supposed to get down to 60 tonight, 59. But yeah, and then it's still gonna get down to 44 later on in the week. So it's still getting pretty like that. That's the stuff that whacks me out. And the more I drive, the more tired I get. And so like I did a lot of driving like 2 days ago, and then today also, and it's just like that stuff tires me out. Like I even you think sitting here doing this would be tiring because I'm not getting any exercise, but sitting in a car is tiring for me. It freaking going to 25 days. Jeez. Yeah, that's no bueno. Trump better frickin' modify the weather and get this warmed up. Better get that weather modification going. Uh-oh. Damn.
Japan records around 2,000 earthquakes each year that are strong enough for people to feel. But
Spring
no
is
one
sprung
ever
and
truly
bringing us
gets used to
skeeters.
them. especially when a major one strikes.
That sucks.
On January the
Look,
1st,
good after
2024,
Tuesday,
a
nothing wrong.
magnitude 7.5 earthquake hit the Noto Peninsula in Ishikawa Prefecture, becoming one of the country's strongest quakes in recent years.
Damn.
Et l'autre qui arrive, regarde. Allez, vas-y.
Oh.
Oh, ils ont enculé les bagnoles.
Regarde l'autre qui arrive, pareil.
Oh, ils enculent les bagnoles.
One more. I missed one, but get another one.
Oh là là.
Why are you standing in front of the car,
Eh,
dummy?
bougez. 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 Oh là là.
Yeah, to hit a car and push it right on
Qui arrive
top
dans les
of
bagnoles,
you.
qui arrive dans les bagnoles.
I can imagine freaking sitting there waiting, looking for another car, standing in front of a car that's just gonna get boom. Terrified snake encounters. Anybody got any ideas of what do you want to watch next? I'm in Texas, 100 degrees Monday, 10 degrees below zero on Tuesday. Yeah, you guys got it rough down there, that's for sure. I'm in Georgia, so it's not that bad, but I mean, it definitely fluctuates. It's not as bad as Maryland. Maryland would go from like 100 to freaking 30. Poosh. Oh, man, I don't know why. Oh!
From overconfidence to instant regret, today's fails move fast and hit harder than expected. Stay sharp, this gets good. Let's go.
Man. Hair's on fire. That's gotta stink so bad. Boom. Damn, that's freaking so unlucky. What an idiot. This is so dumb. And that's their demo in the whole house. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, she's painting the outlet right next to the outlet. It's got a full thing out.
Bruh. Au moins 2 cm. Panique pas.
Oh!
Guess that's why people wear helmets.
Ce n'est pas?
When he honk at him. This is such a bad idea. Damn! Oops, there you go. That'll do it.
So, life
Nitrous.
isn't a video game, huh?
Oof.
There's no way.
Name a more American video than this.
Damn.
Folks.
Oh.
Pop.
Turns out there's a reason nobody orders this drink.
What an idiot. Jeez. I don't understand. No, why would you hold on? Slide down.
You know your business is poppin' when the customers get wild for your product like this.
Yeah, people are definitely cartoons. That wood. No. Oh. So lucky to land on his neck. And give me some of that. Look at that powder.
I can already picture Gordon Ramsay's reaction to this.
Yeah, he's gonna piss it. This freaking guy, ready for work.
For some people, going into the kitchen is like going to a lab.
Yeast. So you can superheat things in the microwave. You can superheat water in the microwave, getting it above boiling without it boiling. So when she added whatever ingredient she added next, it cooled it down to boiling and then it flash boiled. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Explaining that to the boss.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Yeah, dude. That freaking hurt, man. What a freaking dumb place to put the freaking TV. I wouldn't be able to see it at the bed.
Johnny, I think we have a problem here.
Oh my God, what is that?
Look at this. Holy.
Ambition is high until reality kicks in.
Oh my God!
Le deseamos todas las bendiciones del mundo. Vaya con Dios. Alimenta a tu familia con el paquete de princesa, el preferido en tu mesa, no te ponche.
Oh.
You okay there, lady?
Oh, man. That was a 12-pack or something. Glass. Damn. You could have done hurt yourself bad. Yep, girls night out.
Ghost in here, bro.
They didn't stay out.
That's the kind of pain you don't forget.
These people are so dumb. Oh my God.
Nope. And you start questioning everything at that point.
Pissed off. Oh, God. Nice.
Jump on him backwards.
Backwards?
Yeah. No, other way. The other backwards.
You're from Badria.
Nope.
Se cayó.
When the doc hands you the intern and walks
Se
away.
cayó.
She thinks it's best to take a look inside.
Oh, that's freaking so disgusting.
We all know that one coworker, don't we?
Right up to the butthole.
Have some French fries. Huh? Okay, can you off me?
Oh, damn.
Snowy days call for extra caution.
Dude, that's gonna hurt so bad. You gotta be kidding me.
Die, windshield!
That's not a windshield.
I mean, window.
It's not a windshield. That's what Katra would say. And then she would get that.
When Corvette lost its battle to Nissan. Somehow, in her mind, this was supposed to be epic.
Oh! I'm going to the hospital.
Whoa, the ocean just celebrated with you guys.
Oh, right back in his face. You better get out of the way, dude.
Watch it, Bob.
Yeah, you just got hit by a
Bob's
bunch of
never gonna
freaking
forget
bricks.
that.
Hit me on my chin.
Don't mess with that.
You're
Don't do that.
so dumb, dude. He's so lucky he held on.
Девушка, вам не холодно?
Girl, you sure about that?
Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, go ahead, get in the car. I hear those ice cream bells down the start the road. Yeah, and she's like, hey, let me post that.
One moment like this, and the gym suddenly sounds so reasonable.
Holy crap. Yeah, that had to hurt. Oh! Damn! That had to freaking hurt. No way.
I guess he needs a bit more supervision, boss.
No way. That had to be on purpose. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school.
What's your favorite Rocky movie? Share them in the comments.
Jeez. Does she have a backpack on?
Kidding.
Easy now.
Put another down and never too bad, baby. I love rock and roll. Oh, dude, you could have checked the could have checked to see if it was freaking soft snow before you dove into it.
Hope they don't get dizzy, though it seems inevitable.
It says don't imitate. Bleh. Went up in altitude and gained pressure. Yeah, you better run, buddy. What are you thinking, dude?
I can see why some people are afraid of flying.
Get them now! Move!
No way. Whatever your mom leaves at my house.
There she is. I will pull up.
You better hold hard and do that.
Yeah, what is
Oh,
that?
shit. Bryce, get out
Oh,
of
sorry.
here.
Gosh, sorry.
Suk is going to do all of them. So he's going to do the Skypack one.
Oh.
Well, that went well.
Whoa.
Oh.
Bonfires are great for bonding, but come on, guys. Really?
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh. Jeez, dude. Idiot.
I guess video games taught you that, pal.
No, did it hit him? Oh, it knocked him out. And the rest of your grabber knows.
Who said you have to dive out like everyone else?
Nice. No, she lost her top.
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sorry, sir.
Looks like the corns are a lot more than expected.
Yeah, you gotta cover them.
Pretty sure I'll never see him in the studio ever again after this.
Yeah, dude. That's so dumb.
I got that on video. Video. Oh my gosh. I'm picking up. Well.
Let's see what you've got, Houdinis.
What are they, washing them out and refilling them? Holy crap, that's a serious beast.
When the job gives
No
you free
way,
physics
dude.
lessons.
Oh, I PA, he's freaking knocked out. He's undone.
One fish is all it takes to make you regret every decision.
My phone.
Oh my god, I lost my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
No.
I do it all the time.
No, you can't film here. I'll get it for you literally right now. I don't care.
I do it all the time. Fruited.
Plan A didn't last very long at all.
Please hold on. This train is departing. Next stop. Please hold on.
Do you think people still care about ballet and opera? Drop a comment.
I used to love skiing. Oh. Dude, he just probably knocked himself out.
Wiki.
Me not to buy it, it's $120.
Yep.
Your mouth just dropped something, lady?
I have to buy it.
That was on purpose. Everybody's facing the camera.
Hit that like if you can relate to this moment.
Jeez. Look at that exhaust pipe.
Joder, cabrón. Huevón.
What the fuck? It sounded better.
You think the thieves in Home Alone were just fiction? But those guys are actually based on people like this.
What an idiot, dude. Dude. What a bunch of freaking.
Oui.
Oui.
Hop là. Magnifique. J'adore.
Dude.
J'adhère. Et puis je
You
valide.
gotta be kidding me. Nobody's that stupid. Nobody's that dumb. Did she put the gas line in the exhaust pipe? The gas nozzle in the exhaust pipe? There's no freaking way she did that.
J'adhère. Et puis je valide.
That's... You jack, eh? You jack, eh?
Go back, go back. Ready?
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that's a frickin'... Dude, you got a lot of sorting to do.
Nothing like a simple task turned into a full disaster.
Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, those pants are unsavable now.
Poked her in the eye with a freaking... We'll get it done. We'll get it done.
Just
The HR must have been really desperate, huh?
Oh.
Oh.
This is why we eat cows. Somebody's gonna smack their face. He's trying to eat the grass.
This might be one of the most
That's
dystopian
cute.
things I've ever seen.
Huh? I did it.
Hey, let's get a glass of water, bro.
Excuse me, sir? Let's call the cops on you. Because it should be illegal to look this good.
You're gonna have to come with me, man.
You're 10 out of 10, man.
A man knows his car more than anything
Hey.
else.
Professional.
I've been working on my Rolodex skills.
Sheesh! That accident is gonna linger forever.
That's gonna stink.
Say what?
It's fresh concrete. It's fresh.
And they got a superior plate on it. I would be mad right now.
I swear I'm not a bad person. I'm just.
You never know when stupidity's gonna show up.
What the hell is going on? Jeez.
Girl, blame the player, don't blame the game.
Jeez. That's some dirty socks. He drove worse than a woman. What up, Bear? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, you're fired.
Ever watch someone learn nothing the hard way?
Oh!
You alright?
Pissed off. What's going on, brother? Uh-oh.
It's
Drunk
best not to
as
take
hell.
any shots the next time, lady.
She's hammered. She's like, okay, now. Oh, dude. You wanted to get a big dog. Damn, that's a freaking vicious looking cat. What up, the car? Doing good.
Screen got attention, reality got ignored.
That shit down the aeroplane.
Y de repente, Vero estaba en eso.
It's like, hey, film this. Jeez, dude. Gonna hit him? Jeez, what
Can
is
someone
that?
please explain to me what's going on
Yeah,
here?
what's going on there? Should have ripped through. Oh.
You can't teach this level of bad decision making.
I don't know, you might be able to teach it. Alright, let's see what you got, Space Count. Hold on, I got a call, guys. Hold on real quick. Butt Hill. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. All right, my bad. What up, Brenda? My sister does this stuff. She does like a waterboard yoga. I can't remember what it's called. Ooh. Oh, that's a cop. Oh, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. Oh, he lost your spring. That's no good. Jeez.
This is when that whole no car decision starts looking pretty questionable.
Let's get a motorcycle instead. Oh, right now.
Oh my god, guys, look at the crocodiles.
Even spotters can't save you from this.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Help me! Help me! Help me, God! Oh my God! I deleted it! Oh my God! Deleted it!
Oh.
When the results hit immediately.
Ooh. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. Oh.
This is what happens when the job description says no experience needed.
Jeez, dude.
Dude!
Who needs fishing rods when you already have this?
Oh, that's disgusting. disgusting. Oh, man.
Looks like he'll need a few more attempts to figure that out.
Yeah, you're walking way back up. What up, TWC? Been a while. You need them crazy life insurance videos?
Free Will's at its finest?
Dude, he's hammered. He's just drunk. He's in the freaking. He's in the fountain
Wait
in the
until you see the bills
airport.
too.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely interesting.
Nothing like being closer to nature, huh?
Did we break the window? Oh, man. What the hell is this? It says don't do that.
To be fair, I agree. Don't listen. This is very much. Oh.
And a bad day just knocked on your door. This criminal thought nobody saw him there. So, of course, he got to add a little victory dance to his heist. Don't worry, pal. Your expression is captured perfectly on camera. Have you ever caught strangers on your front door? Share your stories.
Hey, do you guys have your mummy cookie?
Yeah, we do. Oh my god.
What the hell was that all about? I don't understand why people do this.
Jeez, that golf course looks like a battle.
His blood alcohol levels over his best barber in Montreal.
David is like losing his voice. Say something.
Oof. Yeah, either arrested or hospital.
You need to get closer. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't fall down.
Don't
Regret
fall.
hit you hard there.
Ooh. Right on the coping. Oh. My knee. Ugh, damn it.
Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss another epic moment. See you in the next video. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Ever wonder what happens when confidence skips work? Today's lineup has all the confusion, chaos, and laughter guaranteed. Let's jump right in. Did you know Ronaldo's free kick speed is around 80 miles per hour?
Damn. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Damn.
Well, that's one way to ruin your reputation.
Damn. Oh.
Really powerful thing you can do when you're around the ocean is just ask the ocean to cleanse and clean.
Now that's a real cleanse.
What up, monk? When you lie on your resume. Oh, that was so dumb.
Someone's day is about to go from bad to worse.
I'm gonna pull it down.
معاكم اللورد الصخرة.
A nice freaking place.
That moment when you question every decision you've ever made.
Oh. Ate it. You gotta be kidding me.
I think this video taught me more about capitalism than my teacher ever did.
Oof.
Me. What? What do you mean? I felt literally something under the.
This must be his first day. Look at this freaking guy. He's in a. He missed
That's a
him.
knockout for sure.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee.
Oh, look, it's your twin behind you, lady.
Oh, Jesus.
Guess cowboys aren't always
Jesus.
experts at ropes. Well, that's one way to wear your first task. When helium meets birthday spark.
That wasn't helium. Helium's not flammable.
When the foul gets personal.
Okay. I saw this a second ago. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What does this mean to anybody? What does this mean to anybody? Okay? It says 3 meters, right? So you figure that pipe is 3 meters in the air, right? Right? So what does this mean? 2.7 meters. So is it 3 meters or 2.7 meters? Or is that height and width? I'm guessing it's height and width. That's freaking wackadoodle, dude. That's wackadoodle. Oops. My freaking mouse ain't moving. There we go. Let me take this out of my laptop. Let me see something real quick. Let me see this real quick. Oops.
Maya.
Oh, clipped him. Oh.
How's that shortcut doing for you, pal?
Look at these freaking people, dude.
When you're in Japan, saving for your own spot
so
is pretty much a
crazy.
normal thing
They
here.
push you in. That's so crazy.
Vielleicht kannst du das tatsächlich noch mal so aufklappt, ja?
Oh, he broke it.
You think one is cool? I'm about to do 3. What? 1, 2.
Oh. Alright, stop.
Oh.
Don't tell. Dude, she freaking kicked that thing so freaking hard. She kicked that thing so freaking hard. She was flipping and
What? 1, 2.
oh, the tops of her heel, the tops of her foot. Oh, damn, man, that's just funny. Oh.
Leon.
Oh.
Is that the pizza?
And there goes the lunch break. They say fishing trips create great bonding experiences.
Man, what in the hell? Oh! Ooh! 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 It was very much.
Nope. What's? She got the ick.
Stupid. So fucking stupid.
I mean, honestly, too much action movies and you'd get this.
Duro como ahorita.
When the helps cost something.
Dude's so pissed. I'd be swinging.
And breathe out.
You freaking idiot, dude. Friendsgiving. Yeah, he's dropping out.
This guy knows how to make customers remember.
Look at this dude. Oh,
Bro's
no
probably Googling his way
way.
home.
No way. Like,
Whoa, that speed bump.
oh, hold on,
hit-
I missed it. What? Come on, Eileen. I was just arguing with a bunch of English people on another live. I could use backup. Yeah, eat some wackadoodles. All right, let me see that again. Damn, dude.
Whoa, that speed bump hit different.
This guy, man.
I never thought I'd see Thomas the Tank Engine's juice splash
Yeah,
like
I've seen
this.
this one before. Yeah, dude.
Crack your mirrors, just fucking flip this shit around, and bam, you got a full view of the
Yeah,
whole
look at that.
fucking road.
You can do it, baby. You can do it.
What up, Georgie? Ooh,
Looks like-
all right, I gotta check something real quick. Peppermint oil for rat repellent. Peppermint oil acts as a natural, pleasant smelling repellent for veracity. It's a 10 cent, which irritates rodents. Works best as a preventive short term applied near entry points, cotton ball, spray might. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. That's what I remember using. Alright. Alright, we'll go to this. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, alright, let's see. Sorry, there we go.
Like baseball isn't your thing, pal.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Somebody's getting fired, dude. Didn't check the lugs? Don't do it. That had to be on purpose. Yeah, absolutely.
When you think it can't get worse, the universe adds more. Ah, yes. Just the absolute genius level idea of today's fitness influencers.
Our phone's up there. His phone's up there. Her phone.
Enjoying so far?
You gotta
Don't
be
forget
kidding
to drop
me.
a like.
Oh, that's so disgusting. Yeah, it looked like your freaking knee, dude. This dude is out. It's freaking like he's out. Okay, sorry. All right. I got my buddy out.
This is the exact reason why some people are lactose
No
intolerant.
way. This is why some people aren't afraid to eat meat. You know, some people say, I want to be a vegan, I want to be a vegetarian. They're so nice and cuddly until they want to kill you.
Hope you got some ice packs ready.
Oh, why? Oh, dude.
So, enjoying so far? Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe for a daily dose of epic fails.
Let's go, girl. Woo!
Hammered.
And go tell your partner now.
That's freaking awesome. Oh.
Tu me dis faire? C'est dans m'a dit. Ok, stop.
Oh.
Storms be like.
That's electric.
Oh, the saddle horn.
Mickey's Big Mouth. Mickey's Big Mouth. Wow, I didn't even know they still made those things.
If risk is a job, then this
Yeah, this
guy's
is
clearly
crazy,
a career
dude.
professional.
Dude. Oh, dude, you do not want to be on the floor of a freaking subway train. You almost made it. You just missed him. Wow. No,
When you
don't
play
do
dumb
it. Don't
games,
do it.
expect
Don't do it.
nothing
Don't
but
do
dumb
it. Oh,
prizes.
you are such an idiot, dude.
No. No.
I'm gonna have a
liquor. Looks like that Temu product was discounted for a reason.
It's actually so hard.
Jeez, there's no way. What was going on there? Jeez.
Trying to be a mermaid only works if you're actually in the ocean.
Oh. One for the TV, one for the phone.
Just like a pastefas olat
Sit.
Sit.
Dry rot.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Just a little reminder that no operation is foolproof.
Jeez, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god! What in the...
No way.
Nothing like a little oops to shake things up around here. This is why some jobs should come with a warning label. Well, someone's going to be explaining themselves to the boss today. Someone got the Caribbean concept a bit too wild, huh? Gravity is enjoying this. Ouch, that's hurt. Moments like these only end with a protein shake.
Let me sit my stupid ass down. No. What am I doing?
My Williams chicken is Williams chicken. No way. Why would you start that up nowhere near dirt? Hold on, was that a freaking, that was a tiller. That's a garden tiller. There's no dirt anywhere. All right, hold on, what we're looking at, Williams chicken. Williams chicken. I've never even heard of it, dude. I've never even heard of it before. Wow, dude, that looks freaking succulent. Oh man, dude, I haven't had fried chicken in a freaking couple of years. Yeah, probably like 2 years. Damn, they got the advertising going good. Oh man, look at that freaking, look at that corn on the cob, the crinkle fries. Man, keep going, keep going. Oh yeah, what's that? Scrimps. Every bite made to satisfy, they said. Oh, all right, hold on. Williams chicken near me. Near me. Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh. None. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. How do you ban him? Now it says only located around there's one 14 miles away. 14 miles away in Atlanta. Oh, wait a second. What do you mean? Oh, other chicken places. Yeah, Waldo's near me, Wishbone, Mother Cluckers. You ever heard of Mother Cluckers? Damn, dude. I'm about to try it. I haven't. That's so crazy.
Just adding a little whoops to the workday. That's all.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. Dude, it's chopping her up.
99% of you haven't subscribed yet, so please consider joining and supporting this channel today.
Oh.
You can do it, Liz.
He can't drop his beer.
What did that slipper ever do to you?
Yeah, you ain't getting that back. Oh.
So I've got these type of tampons.
Man, how
He
did
didn't
this
close
guy
the door.
even pass the driving test?
He didn't close his door. Jeez. Oh.
When the drive to ski takes over.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Why are you hitting it? Am I missing something? He's gonna pass out.
Oh no, that fall had more plot twists than Netflix.
Ahora sí trae de todas las morritas.
Oh!
No te burles.
Oh god, dude, he broke his leg. He either his leg or his ankle.
Plot twist than
Oh
Netflix.
god.
Ahora sí trae de todas las
Look at this. What?
morritas.
Boom! Oh, dude. He broke his leg, dude. Oh, man.
Who says you can't pursue your dream while working?
Damn.
Marley, come.
Oof. I used to have one of those.
Bro must be a WWE fan. At first,
I'd
you
be
thought
so
driving
pissed.
on the wrong lane was cool. Then reality hit.
Damn, there's a bunch of... You came the wrong way. There's like 12 cops. Oof.
Looks like watching it through the big screen is very different, lady.
Frickin' IKEA.
1, 2, 3.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh. She didn't even stop
Just
looking
your
into the
classic
camera.
iPad kid POV, folks.
My God! I don't even want this. I told you I wanted Dino Nuggies and Alphagetti. It's not even. I'm not even. How am I supposed to be thankful for this?
Yeah, that's what we got to look forward to. You gotta be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. That will make your babies born naked. What? That definitely will. It'll definitely make your babies born naked. Watch this. Watch this. He jumped over both of those cars.
Must be the FD.
That's so crazy. He missed the bus and jumped over both of these cars. Damn, dude.
Must
That's
be the FDA's
crazy.
worst nightmare.
They left paper on it. I'd be so pissed.
From Panama City Beach, Florida. We're here where a large hole has been
Dude.
uncovered. And as we're digging through here, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not
Dude, how do you get that much air, dude?
Must be the FDA's worst nightmare.
Stop it right now.
That's freaking crazy, dude. That's so crazy.
Panama City Beach, Florida. We're here where a large hole has been uncovered. And as we're digging through here, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not sure if this is a sinkhole to China or what. I think I see something.
This is USA?
Hey, you sure about this?
It's the USA. Was. DeLorean, yeah, that definitely had to be something like that. It was freaking that dude. I mean, he cleared those two cars. He cleared them height-wise easily.
And that's the end of the just winging strategy.
Oh, yeah?
Was he trying to get the snow off the tree? I don't understand what he was doing.
이거 원래 이렇게 돼 있어요?
Honestly, I can't tell if it's the manufacturer's fault or his IQ shortage.
뭐야?
What's gone? Everything's gone.
Nice knowing
People,
that she's going to capture all the
always-
expressions during this.
Because you kept trolling everybody. What happened? What'd you do? What did you do? You played copyrighted stuff over and over and over again. You did, didn't you? People always film their dumbest moments, and I'm all for it. Me too. McDonald's is going to start putting eat at your own risk signs. You don't know? I mean, you told me the other day that you got in trouble for playing copyrighted stuff on live streams. Did you keep doing that? That's probably what it was. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. If you're not making any money, then you can't pay the people for their copyright. Like me, if I do it, I have to I have to give them the money, or if I only use a small amount, I have to share my entire stream. If I do I've done 3 hours and 48 minutes right now, right? So if I play a 3 minute or 30 seconds of a song, I got to give them half of whatever the stream makes. But yeah, so they just banned you straight out. Yeah, they seem to be doing that a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. And you don't have an appeal? You can't appeal it? Seemed like a good idea.
Skip the plowing long enough, and
That
Karma will
reminded
play
me of
slide on
there
your.
was this kid Eli that lived up by the apartments where it was at the top of the neighborhood where I lived. Like when you left the neighborhood, you went out to the main road, and right before the main road there was apartments. Anyway, he thought it would be a good idea to laundry facilities in the bottom of each building were like below ground, but the windows were at ground level. So like while you were doing your laundry, if you looked over, you'd be looking like right, like the ground would be like where your chest is, basically. That's where the window. And he thought it would be a good idea to kick out the window. So he was kicking downward, like he was walking, and then he went to like kick down into the window. Well, he broke the window, but it slashed into his thigh and slashed his femoral artery. But his muscle was like slashed, like it like completely like dissected. And dude, I never heard someone scream so loud in my life before. He ended up living. That's right. You got me, Goofy.
Brew.
Goofy goob. Well, the thing is, you gotta find out the rules. Don't break them if you want to be able to grow your channel for your next one. You're allowed to try again, and you're probably banned for 90 days, which is 3 months. There you go. That's a good idea. Sometimes you gotta screw up to realize that, you gotta do better. They could close they could have, oh no way. I thought you gotta be kidding me. You just destroyed that car. You just destroyed that Corvette. You just destroyed that Corvette. Jesus.
Pretty sure the insurance said, we don't cover stupidity for this.
Jeez. Yeah, you will. You just gotta practice and try again. I'll just leave him right there. Yeah, you'll get it. Damn, dude. That's a big boy. Yeah, no, yeah, they just bought that. Yeah. That's them. That they're like. Luckily, the motor drops out from the bottom in Corvettes. You have to jack the car up and drop the motor out. Most other cars, you can pull the engine out from the front, but Corvettes you have to drop the motor out from the bottom. And so there was no weight holding it forward like that. So it tilted backwards, but he should have known that. I mean, the motor wasn't in it. Like, you can see the motor's not in it. You can see there's no motor in it, right there. There's no motor in it, so.
Pretty sure the insurance said, we don't cover
yeah, it's
stupidity.
Probably a good idea. Okay. Yeah, you definitely should rename. Definitely rename. Think about what you want to do in the next 3 years. What do you want your name to be remembered for the next 3 years? And name your channel that.
For this.
Damn, that's a big boy, man. He's probably 300 pounds.
Go get daddy some bandages, kiddo.
Oh! Dude.
I don't think the ocean likes her pose.
You gotta be. I look so sexy. Oof.
Look at that. It's like a skating rink. That's insane.
I'll give you one more. I said I'll give you one more.
Let's do your phone.
I'm in this public bathroom and I'm trying to close the door, right? Look what happens when I try to do that.
Bruh. That's like a joke start. So a horse and a cowboy walks in a...
What in the Looney Tunes is going on here?
Totino's pizza pizza bites. Is that what they are? Totino's pizza. Yeah, that they used to make the bagel bites. Was it bagel? They make bagel bites? Huh. Yeah, $1.97, $2. Where are you getting them for $1, buddy? Give me the hookup. And I am more enlightened. What's up, my brethren? Good boy, good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
True love is all about caring for the other.
Why? Because she's brought a ludicrously capacious bag.
What the hell is this? Did you see the size of that purse? Why are we talking about disgusting pizza? That's good, dude. Good. What did you do new? That's probably why. That's probably why. Yeah, you broke that. Yeah, that bed ain't gonna be able to take the loving. Yeah, no, you can't use that crap. What a piece of crap. That's all you gotta do, brother. Keep digging. That's what I did. Oh.
Careful, gravity doesn't play fair.
You're wasting time, human.
Well, you should be. Oh.
Anyone who has worked in a restaurant before definitely knows this feeling.
Freaking fake. The answer of today's humility.
So the guy. You bought.
That's cool. That's cool. You know it's gonna pop off.
That barking spot.
This is what happens when the job description says no experience
You
needed.
gotta be kidding me. He didn't frickin' put it in park?
Alright, get on, Mom, without getting wet.
Get on it. Oh, no. It makes it worse. It makes it worse. Look, brother, you've definitely got to get on the vitamin D and the vitamin B12, brother. I'm telling you. Listen, look, we can look up vitamin deficiencies, and okay, it's spelled cannabis, C-A-N-A-B-A. Chronic cannabis consumption is associated with nutritional deficiencies, particular vitamin D, B12. Those are the big two. CE and magnesium, often by lifestyle factors, poor diet, or just smoking. Regular users show lower serum D. That's probably why you're depressed and whatnot. We should put 10 smoking. Some say so weed also gives you altered copper absorption and lower zinc levels. You need B12, D3, and zinc guaranteed 100%, 100%. It'll change your outlook. You won't be. I tell you what, you got to look at it, my friend. I promise you. You need B12, D3, and zinc. 100%. I promise you. I'm telling you. 100%. Brilliant. Zinc is very important. Very important. And you probably don't take nothing.
The flagger has bubbles.
That must be her's dream job, pal.
You gotta be
That is like ultimate boredom. Dobra, jest.
When the boss said he's gonna give it to the hardest working person.
The problem is your body doesn't absorb it properly when you're smoking all the time. It doesn't even matter about smoking. Smoking, it's worse because there's some cyanides that convert the vitamin B from what you eat normally into cyanocobalamin, and then you don't get as much of that. So that's definitely low just from smoking things. So same thing with eating THC and Delta, freaking, what is it, 13 and 6 and 9? Yeah, it's in the sun, right? But your body has to do something with it. So, like I say, D gets the calcium out of your blood, out of your intestines into your bloodstream. K gets it out. But anyway, you need that. You absolutely need it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm saying you're definitely cooked. So that's why I said I guarantee 100%. You'll notice a difference in a day. But don't take the bullshit amounts. You gotta, if you're deficient, you need to get out of deficiency. So you can't just take the 100% you recommended daily allowance. See, that'll just keep you where you're at. Yeah, I don't know if they've got these in Hawaii. You got Amazon, right? Here. If you can get these in Hawaii, go to my website, okay? Go to 110thgrade.com. All right? 110thgrade.com. And then just click, and this is me. This is my website. You click on vitamins. This is what I take. This a superior source. If you can get superior source there, get yourself the D3. Oops, hold on, I broke the screen. Get the D3 and get the B12. Start taking and get the dosages that are on here. Get the 5,000 microgram B12 and get the 250 microgram D3. This will just take you to Amazon, but it'll give me 25 cents. So hook a brother up. And but yeah, try those, and they're sublingual. So if you have a problem absorbing them through your intestines, this will absorb through under your tongue directly in, and I'm telling you, you're gonna notice the difference. I promise you. Any women who did what up, Yogi? Man-made vitamin D is toxic, but I go say if you can't get it, you need D3 also from the sun. Absolutely, he lives in Hawaii, but if he's not going out in the sun, but you have options. You have options with what you can get. The D3. This is from seashells, so it's not the D3 from black mold or bacteria nidris. It's not man-made. Superior source uses from animal sources, So you have two different types of D3. See this coca-cola sapphirol right here. This right here. This is from seashells. It's not a bacteria based like the vitamin C. Yeah, check it out. Might wait on your millions.
First time hoverboarding can be quite the experience.
Yeah, the artificial vitamins, artificial C and artificial D that's made from taking black mold and in a lab to make it. Yes, I do not recommend any of that. My C is plant derived. My D3 is you can also get D4, but it's mushroom derived. But you can, I highly recommend it. Diatomaceous earth oil of oregano. I take oil of oregano. I take oil of oregano also. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's great. It's important. It's very, very, very important, especially if you've got any mental health issues. The number one thing that you got to check is your D levels and your B12 levels. After that, you can check out all those, and we can get into it really deep if we need to. But yeah, don't get lab made vitamins or minerals.
I don't think the ocean likes their camera angle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way. I'm surprised Richard has not formulated the ultimate. Dude, brother, listen, I absolutely plan on it. I absolutely plan on making like a daily pack. I absolutely plan on making it. I'm trying to consolidate everything I get from one supplier, and I want to be able to get. Instead of me having to buy a bunch of bottles, I'd like to be able to make like a 30-day pack that has at least C, E, A, B12, and D3, and K2. So six of the main vitamins, and then you need to find a way to get a bunch of creatine. This is pure bulk. The only ingredient in this is creatine. It's other ingredients done. So this is a bulk supplier. So if you want to start selling creatine, you can get bulk creatine from Pure Bulk. It's just creatine and nothing else. There's no other fillers or anything. Perhaps call the manufacturer and see what they can do for you on MOQ. I'm working on it. You should make stuff for very common ailments like smoking. My ultimate goal is to. I would like to start opening clinics that people can go in and have a phlebotomist there that will give you, because you can't even get a vitamin deficiency test from a hospital nowadays. It's absolutely crazy. And I can get them for $50 for 60 checks for 60 vitamins, minerals, and metals and toxins for $50. So if I can work a way into starting a clinic locally that can have people come in so we can do blood level checks and then actually get them on what they actually need, rather than being like, oh, you have headaches, here's Tylenol. No, I don't want to do anymore. That's what I'm working on, brother. There is a chair. That Williams was on point. Give us what we want. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make it happen. That's freaking awesome. This is so obvious, the water. Yeah, but if I can start a competition to a regular doctor's office to say, you know, if you've been through 6 freaking different SSRIs and Abilify and they're stacking you full of stuff and you've never had a blood a vitamin and mineral profile done, you know, I think I could offer that, do a really good price on it, and I think it could definitely be something that could be competition to just going to the doctors, especially people that are constantly. And I could definitely push, because I've got a lot of data now from the United States, but from other countries, absolutely. Like in China, they're using B vitamins to treat depression and anxiety in school age kids to help them compete with Americans. Like they want to be able to be, and that's what they're doing. They're not putting them on SSRIs. Drops off a pallet of bricks. So why don't anybody sit around here and think about how strange it is that we're in this place? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why don't we? What do you mean? What do you mean? We do. I would have went back into the house and called it a day after that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yep. I'm done. Talk to you tomorrow. Yep. Nope. Don't even call me. Yep. That day's done. She had to film herself.
We got a new runner.
Jeez, dude.
Is a menace. Look at him trying to peck at the car.
He sees himself in the reflection and he doesn't know it's him. He thinks he's being competed with.
Must be outside of Willie.
Brother, you're definitely not the first one to say that word right there, that sentence right there. I promise you. Definitely not. I'm gonna tell you guys about when I start doing some stuff on Discord that's not in the where public. We'll talk about it.
Needed a patch update.
What if it ends up one day and some dude just says congrats, like you wake up?
Beating the high score can only go so far.
Laway. Di pa ke?
Oh, he smacked his head on the ice. Put my hair back on.
How to piss off your kid 101.
Damn. Solve learn. Let me copy and paste that.
They say successful people
All right, I'll check
always
it out.
have their own paths.
Damn it.
There's a moment in the film where someone's dead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I got it. Okay. I had a dream where I was like, as a circle thing with screens before I got out. I was like, I don't feel like doing cool shit. I was like, hold on. I got out and I was like, I was doing cool shit and didn't feel like a computer. I was there to match their intellect on national TV. I was there to match their intellect on national TV. I lost in Jeopardy, baby. He's got sciatic.
Go up next to Tommy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no. Oh no.
You idiot. That was a freaking big old tuna too. Dude, we could all have brain chips for the intro somewhere. I do's recall.
Oh, jeez. What did that camera ever do to you?
I do's. Dude, I saw Weird Al Yankovic twice in concert. I saw him once at a King's Dominion Amphitheater and once in Washington D.C. This dude's a freaking moron. He could have started winding down that boom. He could have got it down a couple of feet and lowered the center of gravity. He's got all this time.
500K or dinner with Jesus?
500K.
Why is that?
I'm Jewish.
Dad really knows how to join in the fun.
Good, Maya. Alter. Der war nice. Boom.
Now that's a threesome I want to watch.
And the chairlift stopped.
Got it. Go. Oh no! Oh my god.
Someone is about to realize that life is nothing like video games.
Freaking Supra. Idiot. Freaking moron. No one was harmed. There was a Tesla all smashed up. A freaking.
I began to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. But I had a praying grandmother.
That's not mine.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
Dollar underwear.
Oh my God, Rick!
Where'd he go?
Juan. No.
Pero una,
Guess Karma was working overtime after
Why would
all.
you hold her freaking head underwater? I'm gonna finish clean.
This is why some people are
Get
fans of
something
summer.
done. Oh.
When you're working late at the office, it takes a pat on the back to have nightmares.
Yeah, she gone. She gone. She gone.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh.
The power
I
line.
think there's
Looks like we just witnessed the reason why someone is fired the next day.
She gone. I mean, I didn't hear why or anything. I just heard that she got fired. This dude's a frickin'... Look, he's overloading the machine. Oof.
When that epicness comes with a price.
You gotta be kidding me. Damn. Look at this frickin' machine, dude. Jeez.
Somewhere in this driver's mind, this makes perfect sense.
She's still getting another job in the private sector. She got fired for one reason. How she handled the Epstein files. I mean, she said she was going to release everything, and she didn't. You know, I mean, and I also think we'll see, but I think all the judges, the lawfare judges, should have also been pulled up on charges, because there's a lot of, I mean, stuff that has from the mainstream media over the past like 8 years that they've said about these judges, like not like taking more, like stealing money from their or spending improperly or whatever the freaking term is from their campaign finance fraud, and they're all they're Republican and Democrat freaking judges are just stealing money and throwing people in jail for bullshit and letting people out for bullshit and stuff. You know, it's like, so I think she didn't do anything about that either. And obviously she didn't release all the Epstein files like she said she would. So she gotta go. She gotta go. So I don't know if we talked about this before, but I heard the reason for a lot of the, I think I've told you about this, her blacking out the names of the people on on a lot of the emails was because they were women's names, and some of them women were under 18 when they got picked up by Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, but then they stayed and then started picking up girls, underage girls. So they went from being abused to becoming abusers. And and supposedly Bondi didn't want to. She didn't think the women deserved to get into trouble because they were underage. They were 16 when they got into it, but then now they're 25 and they're bringing other girls, 16-year-old girls, into the fold. And now whether that's true or not, who knows? You know, the Dow is down. The Dow is up 50,000. Y'all should be worried about retirement, not the files. Speaking of tax fraud,
I'm here to announce that the Freak Bob tax went through Congress, and so starting next year, we're going to be taxing everybody 20% for the Freak Bob Memorial, but we got the Supreme Court judges to agree that we're going to start this a little early. So if you're noticing your check a little bit short next month, don't worry about it. It's going to this good. We're going to have a Freak Bob Memorial and a John Pork Park in every city in America.
Good.
All this money is going to a good cause. Now, we're only halfway there to our goal. We might have to cut military spending. That's why I'm running for Congress. So I'm running for a bigger office in Congress. But listen, we're going to do it together. We're going to start working this out together. Okay, I'm working out in the mornings, and pretty soon we're all going to be working out in the morning together. Listen, we don't want any confusion on this because it's going to start with your checks for sure. You wanted that. The EBT, which is food stamps in most, states, and then the IRAs for sure, and then even Gwandale Dingle's given up 20% of his children's scholarship fund. Gwandale, come on, we love that guy, and we just want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart. John says thanks. Freak Bob.
Freaking wackadoo. Freak Bob tag. Yeah, I agree. And did you hear about how that happened? So Diddy couldn't get Justin Bieber because Justin Bieber was underage. So Usher got legal control of Justin Bieber, then signed him over to Diddy. And then obviously all of the wackadoodle stuff happened to Justin Bieber. But yeah, Usher was underage. And then Usher became above age, and then got underage kids in for the whole Diddy thing. So this is all right, wackadoodle stuff. The Diddy tax, and gave up. Yep, that's exactly right. Guardianship. That's the term I was looking for. Yep, for guardianship.
You know what I could do is just. Are you okay?
This dude.
Wasting your man's money can only go so far.
Oh, right in the boy bits. You better like that stuff. Oh.
His ancestor just got summoned.
What are you doing?
A real brainiac move there, huh?
What the freak? You're gonna break your damn neck.
One in a billion moment to keep you indoors.
Nice. Oh, that was freaking nice though. Damn. Mama?
Every pro was once the one making all the mistakes.
I remember that one video where Diddy asked Justin when he was like 12 years old why did not have Justin's number. What? Right, dude. Right. It was super freaking obvious. And listen to all the music. It was banging this person and banging that, and this bitch is a hoe, and this whore, this bitch and freaking busting that ass and getting abortions. And it was like, what? Like, did nobody realize this? Did nobody realize that that's all they were doing? All they were doing is worshiping freaking sex and freaking prostitution, and then OnlyFans becomes huge, and 1 in 4 girls, like during like the 4 years after the pandemic, 1 in 4 girls aged 19 to 24 had an OnlyFans, and that shit's freaking crazy. 23 to 26%. Yeah, she did. But she wasn't an angel. She was a Ghislaine Maxwell. She was stealing Diddy's drugs. That's why he beat her down, right? And so she was in it for herself, and she won in the end, right? Great. But what happens when it all falls apart? She's going to have victimized a bunch of people, right? So does she lose it all in the end? It's not the end, right? It's just only been like 2 years, right? I've been on the net and Yahoo. What you been doing, Gary? Yeah, I know Jaguar, right? Yeah, very familiar with her. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the stuff she's talked about. Oh!
It's still a mystery how some of these drivers got their license. Luckily, he is okay.
¡No la cuerda! ¡Cuidado!
Oof. Face on down.
H-O-T-T-O-Joe. H-O-T-T-O-Joe. You can't take me home.
There are people that scared of heights, there are the experiencers, and then this guy shows up.
Jeez, dude. Pass over tea kettle. There she goes. Whoa, pass over tea kettle. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. You're a freaking moron. Butt cheeks.
When the job description said no experience needed.
Oh, damn.
Hippies. Hippies. Oh, she's wearing a saddle.
I'm so scared.
Oh. Oh.
Congratulations, buddy. You're now officially sponsored by Home Depot's paint section.
Fuck. Dude. Oh, you just ate shit.
This girl knows how to take a break during her workout.
Worried about that camera.
How to save the situation and make it worse. The ultimate guide to ineptitude.
He's gonna put about 600 pounds. Iron retired. No way.
Fire out the ladder. Oi!
That happens a lot.
In hell!
Oh.
The kind of brilliance
You
that's
gotta
very
love it.
budget friendly.
This is a fart.
True artists always feel their colors.
What are you thinking? Day drinking?
When you mix steep hills, a lake, and a heavy tractor, bad things happen.
Oh my god, what is that?
Isso, menino! Aí ficou bom! Ficou bom demais agora!
You're only wrapped up like 3 times. They kick him in the face.
Who's the sensei now, pal?
He's only a yellow belt.
Слушай, это снимать буду, потому что,
Why pay for a trainer when you already have your front door?
Why would you have tile on?
Mess with it and you'd get the hazardous, pal.
Trying to find them drugs. Oof. Oh. That worked. He didn't break it at least. You broke this step
Looks like we
machine.
just found the Terminator's worst nightmare.
Right back on. Let's see here. Oh. No way. You gotta know this is gonna be good. Yeah, right in the back of the right in the back of the head. Ooh, that's freaking him. Look at this dude's neck. Look at this dude's neck. Damn, dude. Dude, look at this dude's neck. Watch this dude's neck when he hits. He's like looking at his freaking. Oh, dude.
Hey, man, take care, man. You want to race? Nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn!
Throttles down.
Every epic moment has its cost.
Damn. She's punching herself in the face. You're an idiot.
Man, I thought they didn't let blind people drive.
Oof. You're an idiot. Oh. Big Mama. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Where? All right, let's see. Dude, I know it. I'm cringing on some of this stuff, dude. I cringe on some of this stuff. Like that dude freaking flipping his neck. Listen, I had a buddy who broke his neck diving into a swimming pool. Like, not even, like, he just bumped his head and it snapped his neck. And these people, have you ever seen the guy, the video of the guy? Yes, Death Threats. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yes, I think Space Cal shared it here. I definitely seen it. That's funny. Hot grease everywhere.
This is what happens when poor judgment meets big ambition.
So dumb, dude. Ooh.
Help me right now.
Death.
Nobody can match my skill and my power.
Who needs horror movies when you've got coworkers like that?
Don't make it, just turn it loose.
Some tourists really know how to make a mark for their trip, huh?
Nice shot. That's for avalanches. Freaking big old howitzer. Okay, so the only time I've ever seen that done, they drop bombs out of helicopters. I've heard that they used howitzers. I've never seen it before. You an idiot. Look at all my pop aim.
Hope this is not the part where he decided to apply for NASA.
No way. He dropped it off the top of the tower. Wow, it still worked.
Nice camera angle, girl.
Dude, I'd be so pissed. I have claustrophobia. The guy with his head, hold on, what? Oh yeah, dude. Listen, I didn't know I had claustrophobia until I was working under a truck once, and I had my arm like up inside, like next to the where the drive shaft meets into the roll past the drive shaft, and the bell housing is sloping down into the drive shaft, and I was up inside the engine, and my arm got caught. Like I couldn't get my arm out. All of a sudden, I had a freaking huge panic attack. Like I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of there. And I was the only one. I was working in the zoo at the time, and I was the only one. I stayed late. Like one of us have to stay on the weekends. So at the end of closing, we stayed. Anyway, so I'm the only one there, and I couldn't get out. It only took me like 30 seconds to get out, but that was 30 seconds of absolute horror. And after that, I hate freaking small spaces, because I was like, if I got caught there, that was Saturday, I would have been there till Monday, and just stuck with my arm there, and it sucked so bad. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. I mean, I can be in small places, but not like that. Like I don't stick my head between bars. I don't go into. Yeah, so they say, Talek, so they say. But yeah, if it can kill you though, it's not irrational, right?
Suppose he won't be skipping the plowing anymore.
Nay, you need.
You better get out of there. Yeah, you better get out of there. Jeez, yeah. Damn, that's some freaking mass.
When a million-year-old boulder starts waving hello, it's definitely time to wrap up the hike.
I'm just an ordinary girl. Sometimes I'm lazy. I get
Jeez. So homophobia, gay dudes should be having me panic, but I'm like, okay, yeah, it's that. See, so that whole thing, the transphobia, homophobia, Islamophobia thing, that's people that want to get away with bad behavior, the trans people that were going through roid rage, and they were being absolute freaking monster assholes online. But if you said, hey, you're an asshole, they'd be like, you're transphobic. No, you're a freaking roided out asshole. And all the other trans people I've met don't act like you, but you couldn't call them out. You got called transphobic, you'd lose your job and shit. But yeah, that's all bullshit. Yeah, brother. Yep, we're at war. What up, Hippocrates? So I have a question. Do you also take omega-3s? Not anymore. I've taken a lot. I've taken omega-3s for like 10 years. And I eat a lot. I get a lot of beef, and I'm the rest of my body is doing very well. So my body works how it should now. Like if you've got ADHD or especially any kind of ADHD or mental things going on, you definitely want to top off. If you're a vegetarian, top off. I eat a lot of fish, like a lot more fish than the average human, and I eat a lot more beef than the average human. It's all about the B12, baby. I'm telling you what. It really, really is. It really, really is. But yeah, so I used to take very potent omega-3s from krill. It's krill oil. It's very potent, very, very small pills, and very, very expensive. So before when I was still talking to doctors about my issues, and one of the things that they requested I do was omega-3s, but that's because I wanted to get off I was like, these freaking SSRIs aren't working for me. And they were like, let's try another one. Okay, let's try another one. Let's say we can add Abilify to this. And I was like, it's not working. And they were like, well, you might want to try staying on this for a few more months and try adding omega-3s. That was the only time I've heard a supplement come out of a doctor's mouth. I wanted to join the military back when I was in my early 20s, but now I personally wouldn't. But mad respect to people. Brother, listen. I absolutely... Listen, I don't have the balls to. And, well, I did. I tried to join the Marines when I was younger. I was 20. I was 20. Yeah, and I weighed 138 pounds at 6'4", and they wanted to put me into the PCP, the physical conditioning platoon, to try to get me up to 170, and I couldn't gain weight. I recently joined a gang. The gang's leader name is the Spider. He really a nice guy. He's a web developer. Dun, 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 dun. What else question? Why don't black people like red in their steak? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I think it's I know a lot of people black people that don't, their steaks are always well done. And the only thing I could get close to it is they used to have a big distrust of the medical system and of the government, so they didn't trust the meat to be good enough. Like they were worried about what you hear about, like cook it well or you'll die of this worm or that disease or whatever. So they had a distrust, and I think that turned into a cultural thing. That just because they obviously trusted the government, now they're getting COVID shots and shit, right? So, but I think it just turned into a cultural thing. Well done, and in any steakhouse, it's well done in A1 sauce. Yep.
You okay, girl? When the wind is also your coworker.
You see, like, how the hell did he not break his neck? He's got freaking 40 pounds in his hand. He did a backflip and he landed on the back of his freaking head.
Oh.
Just don't let me in. Oh.
I don't think she'd be visiting the dentist anytime near the future.
Look at me.
Do you recall what happened to my brother when?
Ever heard of Murphy's Law, lady?
I don't know what movie he's working on now. He's in Sonoy. Actually, he'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, he texted me earlier asking me to do something with him tomorrow. What was it? You available tomorrow to help me load up some stuff and take a trip? Yep, I gotta help him. I made a prime rib 135. My friend nuked it and put A1 sauce. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I am. Yeah, right, dude. I'm right there with you, dude. Listen, I do not also eat government meat. Right? Like imagine getting government meat and government cheese back in the days before food stamps were as easily distributed as they are now. You can go to grocery. You used to get shipments. Welfare used to be you would get do you remember government cheese? You know, you used to get blocks of cheese, 5-pound blocks of cheese, and bags of groceries. So I think that stuff was obviously old and sitting around. Like they thought that the people that were on welfare got the shittiest meat and the shittiest cheeses and stuff like that. So always cook it, and I think that's where it came from. I love to dip some Tabasco on my meat. Yeah, dude, listen, if you get really good beef, it's a sin. It's a sin to do anything but salt and pepper. Light salt, light pepper. That's it. Freaking cook it perfectly. I like it hair more than rare. Like I like warm pink. Like warm, not hot, like warm, where you can just eat it like right away. Do you recall my old school push rod engines last? Why old school push rod engines last? Planned obsolescence. The only thing I put on it is all jus. Yeah, right. That's it. That's all you need. What else do you need? If it's a good kick-ass steak, if you've got a shit hunk of meat that's old and like it's been in the grocery store for a week before you even get it, and you stick it in the freezer and then freeze it and then thaw it and then cook it and it's freaking whack, then yeah, and it just tastes like steak flavored bubble gum. Yeah, you have to add stuff to it too. But yeah, if you get it, like mine comes from one cow 2 miles down the road that is where they've lived their entire lives in the same field. If they aren't grass finished, they don't eat anything but grass. They don't get any, they They might get treats, but they don't eat freaking grain.
Imagínate que en
The waiter ain't gonna be happy about that.
Mira.
Oof.
That's going to leave a lasting impression.
Hold on, fool. What up? Jeez, dude. Do you recall the difference between plant parenthood and unplanned parenthood? I do recall the difference. Ooh, dude, unconscious. Strung it.
And just like that, the day laughed harder.
Who's calling? Who called? Oh, okay, what's that?
We all know that one friend, don't we?
That's me. Ooh. That's me every day. It's full out sprint. 10 seconds in one direction, 10 seconds back. The capital of Oregon. I do not. The capital of Oregon. I'm starting with an M. Oregon. Transylvania. Damn it. No, what's the capital of Oregon? Capital of Oregon. Salem. The FST on the prime is so good. Oh, the fat. It won't let you say fat. Yeah, dude. Listen, I eat fat. Listen, the whole scam about grains being good and fat being bad was a complete psyop. It was complete bullshit. Since 1994 or whatever, they had the food pyramid upside down because grains are easy to grow. So they wanted us eating as much as that as possible. Do you recall the capital of New Hampshire? Nah, dude, I've never been good with capitals. I've never been good with capitals. Give the people what they want. Hog reveal not happening, Tesla. Should any party engage in behavior that is willful, wanton, reckless, or otherwise unsavory, that party can expect to experience consequences of the proportion of the aforementioned actions. Yes, sir. Capital of New Hampshire. Damn, no, I cannot remember, dude. No, cannot remember. New Hampshire. Concord. We're really good. We're gonna make you good at recalling capitals. We can give it a roll. I'm not good at it, so we might as well work on it. Yep. I remember when I was in high school, we had to, for the citizenship test, we had to know the capitals of all 50 states. I remember also in ninth grade, was it ninth grade? Maybe it was eighth grade. Eighth grade, they gave us maps that just said it was the United States, and it had you had numbers 1 through 50, and you had to write what state it was, like with a pencil. They don't do that anymore. What's the capital of Paris? It's France. The capital of Mississippi. No, Mississippi. No, I do not know. Mississippi. Kansas City. Missis. Jackson. You need to watch Animaniacs. I used to watch that all the time. Yep, I can't. I used to watch it all the time too. My head's in Mississippi. Oh.
Ja, alltså de har ju liksom ordet air i sig.
Hope those air pods are good with air.
Do you recall how many miles the Mississippi River stretches and which state it interacts with? A whole bunch of states. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus is the capital of Ohio, Mount Alabama, Mount Helena, Mount Dennis, Colorado, and Boise, Idaho. Yeah, I'd have to learn it. How many miles? Dude, I used to remember that. Is it 2,000? No, I used to know. I want to say 1,850. Length of the Mississippi River. 2,350. Texas has Austin, then we go to Massachusetts, Boston and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, and Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, Nashville, Tennessee.
That's a boo.
Trying to put the cat back in.
I just really hate chainsaw
And
fails.
is the Euphrates River really almost dried up? The Euphrates River problem. Yup. Historically low water levels threatening to turn the river into a stagnant, disconnected pool driven by severe climate change, including extreme drought, rising temperatures, and reduced rainfall. Yeah, problem with that is we're supposed to have global cooling, and now we have rising temperatures too, right? And remember, it was called global warming, but then they found out that it's going to start cooling first, so they had to change it to climate change. Because you guys remember that when it was called global warming? Do you recall who let the cat out of the bag? I do not. I do not. Who let the cat out of the bag? Oh, shit. What happened to this guy?
I just really hate chainsaw fails.
It's not a chainsaw. It's a table saw. Why is he pulling it towards him? Oh, my God. At least one. Why'd you say that?
Hope you didn't already pack anything fragile in there.
Oh. Damn, a helicopter probably got him an updraft.
Never thought chair phobia was a thing.
Chair phobia.
I'll plug it out.
Damn, Grandma.
Coming in.
Kitty was just being curious, dude.
Curio cabinet. She got a baby? Oh, I thought she was carrying the baby.
Looks like the rookie
This
is about
this
to get...
is so dumb. There's somebody filming them, right? But they won't help him with the glass.
Himself
Trenton's
a new
New Jersey and
nickname.
north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got the Richmond in Virginia. South Dakota has Pierre, Harrisburg in Pennsylvania, and August is up in Maine, and here's Providence, Rhode Island. Do you recall the last time you showed someone your pecker? Me? Yeah, yesterday. I was at a photo shoot, and they needed the pecker. Just kidding. It's been a while since I showed somebody my pecker. Probably last year.
Daddy knows how to set the example.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Mi primera nevada.
Ay.
Yun. Binigyan kasi kami nito. Kaso,
When the design needs basic brain cells to understand.
saan to? Gitna. Ayun. First time na kasi kami matanggap na.
That's one way to trigger an existential crisis. Ever got pranked at work? Share your stories.
Damn, Big Mama trying to lose that weight, lifting that weight.
I think she's lagging in real life. What is happening?
No way.
If you have made it to this far, feel free to drop a comment to let us know what should be in the next video. And in the meantime, subscribe if you haven't, folks.
I've been listening in the background doing stuff. I'm gonna turn it. All right, John, brother. I got about I don't know. I'll probably go for a little while longer. I thought I was tired, but now I feel all right. Do you recall why anomaly detection is important? Yes, because you have to tell when things start going left to center. When things start going bad, you must detect the anomalies to correct the process.
I'm gonna count on it. Yeah.
Oof. Damn.
This guy's about to taste his own touch of karma.
What the hell is it falling off of there? Calisthenics. Glasses. Drop the whole thing. We had the camera set up.
Giving her the wheel is basically automotive Russian roulette.
What?
When your writing skills are as shaky as your confidence.
Damn.
You okay?
Speeding on icy roads can
You
only
gotta
mean
be
disaster.
freaking kidding me. Damn.
Luckily,
no one was
hurt.
But they are right. Last time I found about an anomaly, I found one today, actually in a tile job. Yeah, he definitely got rejected and ejected.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you
Creativity's
gotta
best
love
friend,
that.
desperation.
Dude, look at that, a homeless person with a frickin', that's awesome.
Desert hot springs.
Dude, beauty. The horse is too damn weak. You are a fucking
The
moron.
longer he climbs, the harder the pain.
Oh! He broke his collarbone. He broke the guy on the ground's collarbone. Easy. That dude right there. That dude right there. Right on his collarbone. Bam! Snapped. Guaranteed. No, he didn't. No, he did not.
So guys, तुम देख सकते हो क्योंकि तुम अंधे नहीं हो.
You won't be doing that again.
Yeah.
Our table.
Oh, and now you're gonna get another freaking cast. Yeah. Look at those evil eyes.
Yo, that's the tiniest Porsche I've ever seen.
Still gets me to the drop off.
Bro must be delivering for Boss Baby.
Have a good one.
That's gotta be I'm pretty sure that's a tattoo parlor. It's definitely a tattoo parlor. Oh, that's
Apparently,
a good shot.
the ocean doesn't want to be a part in your picture, lady.
Butt cheeks. Yeah, I'm still going. The Vine Clown. Oh, my Damon. Nobody heard that. Oh, our table is broken.
Yeah.
Just snap his
Man,
club.
Tiger Woods could never.
Speaking of him, he went to jail the other day. Yeah, you idiot. Freaking idiot. Yep. The table. I could only see bad things happening when you're upside down. Damn.
Not sure if I can fail like that.
That was crazy. I seen that.
Oh.
Can't blame him for working in these conditions.
All right, here we go.
Dude, try not to turn a little air hand dryer. Oh, hand. Cover it with a piece of tape. Do you recall why Catcher doesn't talk to me anymore? She found a new love. So, when did we lose our self-respect? When? About 2012 it started. But definitely 2020. If you've seen the whole Vine of the sister right after, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. The face. He's planning revenge. Oh, because you pissed her off. There you go.
Guys, you gotta jump off. Frank, jump! Be careful!
Why do I feel like I'm not in here like you were? Isn't it?
Jeez,
Don't mess with it unless you want the horn, pal.
Oh. Jeez, dude.
What? Trans mode? What is this?
How do you not know? How do you
His
not
boss
know?
won't be impressed with that one.
The guy said careful. Like just the lack of properly acknowledging things I don't know as being I wasn't being serious with shit, but man, I'd like to be addressed and feel like a person, not going to move on.
What'd you
Yeah,
do,
it's probably a good idea. What's the most ridiculous thing you've seen? Me? Dude, I couldn't even tell you. I've been doing like 8 hours a day for the past freaking couple months. I've seen tens of thousands of things, probably hundreds a day. Nothing surprises me anymore, and I've seen so many. If one thing goes viral, 70,000 other people do like the same thing. Like you'll see people opening up that spring out mattress thing. It's like everyone's doing it now. All the influencers are getting the spring out mattress. Yeah, good idea. Exactly. Yes. Right. Absolutely. Yes. Move on. Right. Yeah, absolutely. Don't wallow in shit. Who's in there? Damn.
That's the universe giving warnings.
I don't know. I
dude.
definitely seen a lot of people. A lot of people do a lot of stupid shit. I seen like stuff that I know is gonna kill people. Like I see like there's girls, there's young girls like 13, 14 years old that are fucking on like subway surfing. And like I saw that started to become a trend, and then 2 girls died in like I think it was New York City, 2 13-year-old girls. They were found. I don't know how they got found on top of it, but they got when they went into the train tunnel and they were standing up. They both got 86'd, but they stayed on top of the train somehow. Like their bodies were found up there later. You should listen to. I'm familiar with Ren. Yep, very familiar. Definitely drunk. 100%. On the counter, drunk with a skateboard. I do recall the 13 colonies. Hammered. That was on purpose.
Oh, Anya.
2 cameras.
Pretty sure she just asked him if it was too salty.
Yeah, they'll kill you quick.
They don't make warnings about drivers like him.
Mikey! What? My head! Oh. What are you doing?
You said okay.
No, I didn't.
Mikey's sleeping on the couch that night. This must be Jim Carrey's inspiration all along.
Van Gogh? Vincent? Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Van Gogh. I mean, I've never really looked into him as a person, but his art's pretty kick-ass. I know he's crazy.
How did she got that in the first place?
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. I'd slam it down on the ground.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
When the opponent is your friend, it's best to decide fairly.
With the stuff and the paint, dude was trying to use a can tonight. I do blame him, but at least he landed on his butt and on his head. Yep, he could have broke his damn neck.
Too much booze and you'd get this.
I don't know. I probably would have done the same shit when I was young. I mean, I wasn't really I don't know. I definitely wasn't an attention chaser, but I got a lot of attention as a kid, even as like a middle child. I mean, there was no big deal like with the family, and a lot of my friends, like me and my brother, were like the 2 kings of the neighborhood. So I don't know, but a lot of people that aren't would do a lot of stupid shit all the time. And if the internet was around back when I was a kid, it would have been. I guarantee I'd have lost a bunch of friends to the internet rather than drugs. Would you ever do a reaction to the video for a Starry Night? I listen. I know Ren allows people to use his music, but there's and I was asked to do this like a dozen times. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. When Ren gets signed, his label will own his music, and then they will come after me for that. And they won't come after me; they'll come after everybody. It'll just be automated straight across YouTube. So I have to get permission from him, and I sent an email. I haven't gotten one back yet, and that was like 2 months ago. So if he emails back and gives me explicit permission to use it, because I'm not getting a copyright strike over. That's why I don't play any music, because every time I played one song once and I got a strike, not a warning, a strike. 3 strikes and you lose your channel. So yeah. The only way. No.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? Did you guys see this new Uber women feature? What is that? Why did they add that?
Good. I think sometimes women just want to feel safe. Sometimes they just want a woman to drive.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So what's Uber Black? Wait, that's sorry.
Might want to write. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything with the verbal, because the problem is if his label, whenever he gets signed to a big label, they will have rights to his music and they will go after every penny, because the record deal is a loan. A record deal isn't a payday. It's a loan for you to go do the things that you want to do, to buy marketing, to buy studio time and stuff like that. And you have to pay that back. If you get $1 million record deal, you're in debt $1 million. You don't get $1 million. So you have to. So that $1 million debt allows you is credit, $1 million in credit that you use to record the album, to record the music videos, to do this and that. But the record label now owns your music, and they can do whatever they want to get that loan paid back. And that's why I don't play around. I'm a fan of Wu-Tang also. I had attention issues growing up, but I still have spent a lot of time working on them. I frankly feel like I'm much better. Yeah, if you worked on them, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm a fan of Wu-Tang. Hello, Mr. Triangle Snout. What up, Chosen brother? She's got ADLSD.
Let's see how the pizza turned out. Yeah, never.
I can already know what Gordon Ramsay would say if he ever saw that.
We just gotta let it keep cooking.
I wish my professors were as real as this.
Your name is Paul. You are named after this guy. And
Yep.
if you say, my dad's name was Paul, so actually I'll say, shut up, kid, you're missing the big picture. This is the Paul.
That's right. Freaking moron.
Don't think he'll ever rush for work again.
No, it was melted through. It burnt through onto it completely melted through to the next level. So it was they were missing stripes. Yeah, see, it's missing. It's all over the bottom. Yeah, let me zoom in so you can see it better. Yeah, see, it's missing. There's nothing there.
Yeah, never.
I can.
I didn't exactly have friends that hung out with much, but I did have a friend. A lot of people seem to hate me. Without giving a single reason. Because they do that, because kids do that. And this is why we can't let kids decide kids' sexualities and stuff like that, because they'll just do that to hurt you. Like, how many kids are telling kids they're trans just to see if kids cut their dicks and tits off? And that's a big problem. This is why we can't allow kids to be talking about sexuality and stuff. Because I knew fucked up kids that would be like when kids that didn't know cuss words, they'd be like, ask your mom what motherfucker means and shit like that, like just to get kids in trouble. So if they could say, hey, you're I think you're trans. I remember them telling my friend John they thought he was gay, and then they were like, you should kiss this boy. And this was before cameras were around. And John was like, what's gay mean? And like no one knew. So absolutely, kids are still the same. This is why that shit should be, and they know it. They know it. If you can convince somebody to be trans and spend $1.7 million on freaking body modifications and hormones, it's great for the fucking medical establishment. But yeah, that's why kids are fucked up. It's not good to have kids. Like, it's not good to mix boys and girls in school. I'll tell you that straight up right now. Because boys will do things to get attention from girls, including hurting the other boys around them and the other girls around them. And girls will tear down other girls in front of guys. Absolutely. So if we had all girls schools and all boys schools, I think that would be much better for society. At least up until high school. But yeah, girls in freaking 7th and 8th grade, freaking Nazis. And I'm being okay, being weird sometimes. Whatever your loss. Yeah, yeah. Is it wrong to kick ass? And is it wrong to kick the ass of your child or boy? No. No, it's not wrong. No. I had a bunch of friends, and as long as you don't go to jail for it, I had a bunch of and you know when to stop, like a good freaking punch in the jaw to let him know you remember. No problem with that. But beating him while he's on the ground, that's a problem. I had a bunch of friends that either died in gangs. Jesus Christ! Me being me, I preferred to talk to the boys, but of course, yeah, I did turn out gay. There you go.
I already know what Gordon Ramsay would say if he ever saw that.
We just gotta let it keep cooking.
I wish my professors were as real as this.
Your name is Paul.
If your name is Paul, I'm gonna need to be able to. Yeah.
My dad's name was Paul, so actually I'll say, shut up, kid, you're missing the big picture. This is the Paul.
Don't think he'll ever rush for work again.
I'm gonna need. Oh. I thought you said you're going to need to bail. I'm gonna need bail in a few days. Need to go fund me. Right. Richard, you're a scientist. Stop the brain rot. This is recess. Yogi. Stop the brain rot. This isn't brain rot. This definitely is not brain rot. Brain rot's what Space Cal shows. The stuff that doesn't make any sense at all to anybody. At least people can learn from this while I'm having my fun. But brother, I'm working with an editor. I've got a lot of videos going right now, and this is relaxing for me. But the Nutri what? At least no.
This frictionless magnet.
Okay, but at least Norte. Oh, here, don't mess with me because a lot of the kids. But at least the North. Oh, is that the name of the gang? There's a lot of bad kids. I think there should be neurodivergent schools. Well, there used to be, Katra. There used to be. And then the freaking government decided that they want to teach everybody the same, and everybody's the same. Both men or women, and women are men, and freaking retarded people or straight people or crooked people and trans and all that shit. The government fucked it up. It used to be. We used to have that. We absolutely used to have it when I was a kid. Listen, absolutely. Everything was being, listen, and that's what we're going back to because they fucked everything up trying to get a bunch of money out of it. If they could get everybody into school, we can get everybody voting the same way and they can get everybody thinking the same way. They no longer needed to do that. They no longer needed to do that when there was no manufacturing in America because it didn't matter. The only thing they were creating was voters. That's it. They didn't care. Like, we had to learn, back when I was a kid, we still had manufacturing in America. So we had to learn how to use tooling and lathes and drill presses and foundries. We melted freaking aluminum, poured sand casts when I was in high school. So it used to be way different. And kids could freaking spell, and they can't do shit anymore. Just all in all, that's just another brick in the wall. It's such bullshit because we all learn differently. Right, and they know that. Listen, and if they don't know that, our government is too stupid to rule us, to be our government. They know that. They just say dumb shit. It's while they're stealing money. Yeah, it's all fucked up. It's all twisted. And it's a brilliant way to get kids on drugs. Your kid seems to be acting out. Let's put him on some freaking amphetamine salts. Hey, great idea. Right, great. How many freaking meth addicts have been created, or coke addicts have been created from Ritalin drugs or ADHD drugs? A lot. And they know that. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Just fucking with you. Neurotypical interact. I can tell you 90% of the bullying at least comes. What do you mean? I can read it. You want me to read it out loud? 90% of bullying at least comes from that. No data. Right. Just definitely a guess. Finish reading my comments, Lamal. You read the first part and go on a tangent. Forget there's more. Trump said that these programs are no longer up to the federal. Right. That's the problem was the federal. Absolutely. I agree with him with that. Because the states are different places. They're different places. They're different geographically. They have different... They're different. They're basically different countries, and they need that. They absolutely, because they need to compete to say your state is a shithole and you're doing it wrong. That's what we need. We need competition. Absolutely, we need our states to say this is the way you're going to do it. This is the way you're going to do it. This is the way you're going to. Or they can choose, and then the cream will rise to the top, and the people. Because right now every kid is being freaking screwed. It's all stupid. It's all dumb shit. Yeah, the states need to take control, and the states need to do their own thing. Because the big thing now is if you can create a textbook or a curriculum and you can get the government to do it, there's 17 million kids entering school every year, you're guaranteed your book to be a bestseller. You're guaranteed if you say, okay, here's a 4th grade math book, and you can make that, if you can make the federal government buy that, it's going to go to 17 million kids every year. So you're guaranteed almost $1 billion, $1 billion for a freaking curriculum. So that's what they're doing. The best friends of the federal government get to write our shit. This is why everybody's learning about sex and shit. And that's why everybody learned about critical race theory. Because the federal government screwed us. Absolutely screwed us. Now, if you want to have one state do that and one state do something else and say, okay, all your kids are retards and all your kids are fine, then you can then the voters can see you screwed us up. They can know where to point the fingers because everybody's just pointing their fingers at Trump. And that's a problem. They need to point their fingers at themselves, and the voters need to know who to point their fingers at. It needs to go to the states. Agreed, 100%. Why you gotta bring me in? I wasn't bringing just you into that. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe now I'll ask him. The only state that's a different country is Texas. You get what I'm saying though. There's different people like the Southerners in Georgia and the Northerners in Maine are different people. You know. Yes, they need to compete. It can't be so because there's only a few people in the federal government and it's their friends who get super rich because they get to sell one book to 50 states.
Magnetic gear was developed by Redfield Company in 2018 for marine boat engines. Because the system operates without physical contact, it produces virtually no vibration or noise. In the center, you can see two rotors equipped with magnets. As the inner rotor spins, its magnets continuously attract and repel the magnets placed around the outer ring. This magnetic interaction transfers motion without any direct contact, causing the outer ring to rotate smoothly along with the motor. This frictionless magnetic gear was developed by Redfield Company in 2018 for marine boat engines. Because
So are they using it? Yeah, but point being, they want business like that. They want businesses competing on the open market, but they want all the listen, there's no reason to have states if the federal government is running everything. Why do we even have states? Why have states? Doesn't make any sense. Get rid of all the state constitutions. Just be the Constitution. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have states if they don't have power anymore? Golly, they need to freaking break off from the union. They need to go. Look, if they weren't getting federal money, they'd be underwater right now. They're spending more than they get. They got like an $18 billion deficit, and they're supposed to. Blame shifting is what's happening. That's what's happening. They're shifting all the blame. They're just stealing money and then saying the federal government runs the Board of Education, and that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Yeah, well, dude, we'd be the most super powerful superpowers. Absolutely, 100%, absolutely. Listen, I want to start a school, and I was looking into how it works. If Trump does that and gives it back to the states, 100%, I will start a school here in Georgia or in Florida. I want to start I'll work with some people. I'll write a curriculum. And I'm going to offer it up and then get a grant, make it happen. And if I can get just 30 kids to start with, and then I'll be involved with the first year, teaching the teachers and teaching the kids, and then put my numbers up against any other school in the United States. Absolutely. And I bet I'll come in top 10. Get out of the thousands and tens of thousands of schools, I bet y'all come in the top 10. As long as no one can be blamed the right person, they'll do it. And that's what they do because they're just robbing everything. So I would do a 5-hour day. I would do math, science, history, and I'll do the history, math, science, history, and so I don't know if you guys call it social studies or whatnot. But yeah, math, science, history, and then physical education. And physical education would be health education is what I would call it. And I would teach people what they need to know about how their bodies actually work. And I would do a week of media literacy to teach kids how to recognize propaganda. So they don't just because kids are so stupid. they just get lied to all the time, and they believe everything that the government tells them or the news tells them or the advertising tells them. Kids don't understand that they're being lied to. They don't understand. They think it's the truth. They think, whatever, anything. They have no idea. So I think teaching kids media literacy would flip this freaking country off of its feet. If kids realized how they're being lied to by media, absolutely. It'd be great. All right. Yeah, I'm down. I need help. First class moonshine. We can make something happen. But definitely science, definitely history, definitely mathematics, definitely IT technical support or tech, and then health, and that would be the basis. That would be the basis of it, and then we would have give me 30 kids and 4 teachers. I'd be the 5th. There you go. So what we would have an A and a B week. So art would be on an A week, and health phys ed would be on a B, and we would rotate like every Monday, or A days and B days, not A weeks and B weeks. So like Monday would be phys ed, Tuesday would be Monday would be art, Tuesday would be phys ed. Or health, art, health, art, health, art, health, art, health, and just repeat it through. So that way I could get six classes out of and then lunch, six and then 6 classes and lunch. But think about also feeding these kids. Cisco and those companies that are feeding the kids all the bullshit, like all that. Like you have these huge fucking companies that make billions of cardboard pizzas and bullshit of food that goes to all the schools. So one company gets the Board of Education contract, and no, listen, we could have, imagine how many more people we could hire if there was 50 different companies or more. 50 a different company in each state to feed the kids of that state, working with the farmers in that state, and it would make things, just doing that would change the economy. Propaganda isn't real. The government loves you. Feed your children. STEM with health and phys ed, with history. You have to have history. History is important, and I would teach history. I would teach history that would piss everybody off, but they'd get over it. Or I'd get shot every semester, get it rotated. Yeah, we can work something out. Yeah, absolutely. I'd work something out because there's going to be something I got to follow. Anyway, I'm sure. One of the biggest mistakes is giving kids summer vacation. They forget so much. Yep. I agree. It doesn't need to be that long. Schools are serving chips for lunch and teaching gender studies to seniors. They absolutely are. I remember Turkey Day. That was a giant white label.
If personality were glitter, this guy'd shine from space.
Now hurry up! Paper! Don't spray that in my Here.
What are you doing, dude?
Well, that's a costly meal.
Just shut the fucking door.
This is our Thanksgiving dinner. Oh my God. Mommy, what the hell we gonna say?
Don't worry, folks. The clown got it safe and sound.
Yeah, he caught it.
Okay.
The boatmobile.
Here's your guide to getting banned from a store.
Nice.
Come on, Rodney.
Oof. You got the belly, boy.
Achtung. Achtung.
Achtung?
You could follow her life like
Come on, you agree with
breadcrumbs
the
straight to Disney.
Yes, yeah. Come on, what do you mean? Yeah, absolutely. No, listen, absolutely. Yeah, listen, I would rather teach kids I would rather teach kids from 10 years old to 15 years old and then let them out in the world. Absolutely. Then teach them from freaking 5 years old to 18 years old and give them summer vacations every year. Maybe a month off, but not freaking 3.5 months or whatever it is. Yeah. We could figure something out. We could either do that or space it. That could be worked out too. And it could matter what the states you live in. Because if you have very bad winters in those states, so it could be different. There just needs to be a number of hours. And the kids would need to be tested. Listen, things can be done better with summer vacation. There's phones, there's computers, there's things like that. So if 1 hour a week during the summer vacation, they have to do a catch-up test or keep your skills sharp test, or give them things like quizzes on an app that they can gain points on to use towards something. Like games type ways, the ways it used to be, like the hooked on phonics type stuff and then things where you can get points to use towards other things, whatever it is. Like you want a PS5 or you get tokens or tickets to go into a raffle type thing. Like there's definitely ways to do it. There's no reason for kids to have summer vacation as adults. You get around the real world, you have to prepare them for that. I mean, yeah, and most people get in trouble during summer vacations, right? But if the parents want to take their kids on vacation, that shouldn't be a problem either. Why not just do it around what the families want? If your kid wants to go, fine, the kid goes. They learn when they get back. And we'd have such small class sizes that we could catch people up much easier. You're not dealing with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kids. I'm talking about having a 30-kid school, right? If we could scale it up, every time we had a teacher, we could add, or 15 kids to a teacher, something like that. We could absolutely do it. And it doesn't need to be. And the thing is, you just copy and paste it. And then and you can't get in. Like there's entrance exams. You can't get in. Like it's not just any freaking retard can get in, because if you're an absolute asshole shithead that just wants to burn the world down, get out of my school. And I don't need you, and there's somebody else. I don't think schools should be as open as they are. It's absolutely horrible for kids. And if you do something, you're gone. Go to public school. Your life's ruined. Get the hell out of my face. There's people that need the help, and I'd rather help them.
Appointment.
Oh, okay.
Guess it's time to order outside?
She's like, I was about to eat my broccoli and rice. No way.
Why is this just music because I got dogs in it?
Watching this is like watching a live-action disaster unfold.
Oh no, the drill's stuck. Oh, the chains broke for the drill.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
The drill head, I don't know. They say pilots drink a lot, but that was a bad mess up. Yeah, it was a kid. I think it was a 15-year-old kid. I remember seeing that accident on the news. I think it was a 15-year-old kid flying with his instructor or flying with his dad. But yeah, they lived. They ended up living.
A lot of angry pets before, but he has never seen this opponent.
Hey, get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get out of here! Get out
of here! We're using schools today, especially like city schools and shit. We're using them as babysitters for parents that don't care about their kids. Let them be available. Let other people rob the government with their schools, with their shitty kids. But there needs to be a school, a publicly available school for kids that want to be there. Why not? Why do we have to mix the good kids in with the bad kids? Why do we have to mix the good with the evil? Because there's people that just want to disrupt and destroy. And the thing is, it would give more time for those shitty kids if they have an issue to be helped. If whatever the issue is, if they're blended in with thousands of other kids, they're just going to be disruptive kids. And people aren't going to actually say what's going on with you. And if we can thin out the mix, then the public school teachers could do more for those kids. But yeah, that stuff needs. But parents need to be held to account. When I was a kid, if we missed 30 days of school, our parents could go to jail. Turkey. Pardon the turkey. Yeah, they're terrifying. Do you have any advice on eating sardines? I gag every time I try to eat them. No, they're not that. You don't need to eat them, dude. No, they're not that. They're not that much healthier than eating other fish. If you like other fish, yeah, I wouldn't. If they make you gag, don't eat them. No, you should definitely get on. If you're looking for health, get the raw vitamins and the raw minerals, and work with dosing them yourself. You can go to 110thgrade.com, my website, and you can see what I take. Click on vitamins. You can see what I take, and if you want to start picking from there. But you really do not need sardines. If you're feeling bad generally in life, and you're trying to eat to make yourself feel better, you most definitely have a vitamin deficiency. Pinch your nose when you eat them. We need to look into Lakewood and New Jersey. Right. And this is what I'm talking about. We should be able to say this city, this state is doing spectacular, and this state isn't, and then say okay, and then they do what the market does, and then maybe open the schools back up to an open market, making it so if we want to start a company to teach kids, we can do that, and open market. So if you suck, you don't get paid. Yeah, they're not given a chance, right? A student needs to be less institutionalized regarding to school. A person's life should not be school and college. Right. Do you remember back when schools used to be one house, a schoolhouse, and you had one teacher? What's wrong with that? Why do we need to have 7 different teachers teaching kids throughout hundreds of kids at school? Why not have one teacher that these kids can get along with, that they can get to know, and then they don't go to another teacher. Why not go back to the schoolhouse type way? I understand things can get boring and dull, but I don't know. I think if I had enough time to think about it, we could think of a much better way. The fact that they use public funds for private education, right? Because they're just robbing the place, dude. They're just their kids are getting good educations. They're just robbing the treasury.
Do you use perfumes? Comment below.
The Orthodox close public schools make. Yeah, right. Why? Because they care about their kids. So they're doing what they need to do for their kids. Why don't other people do that? And I'm saying, let's do that. If they can do it, we can do it, right? Why? Why do we just say, hey, this is what they're doing, they suck, fuck them. Why can't we do it? And why don't we? Why do they do it? And why does it work? Why don't we do it? Right. And obviously they're using some part of the same legal framework we're under, the same legal framework we're held to. They're doing that. That means we can do the same thing. Yeah. We could just say they're doing it. If you're letting them do it, we got, and then that's our legal basis for making it happen.
Time to start Googling how not to mess up the next job.
Oh,
buddy.
Is that poop? Oh my God. That's poop. That's a dairy. Did you use her car?
Uh-oh. Looks like he's getting a free lesson on how gravity works.
And I think that's how we ended up this way, is that we see people robbing the government and getting away with it. So then we got a lot of scammers and cartel set people and mob set people and gang people that have gotten into our government because it's so easy to get rich. Just fill your pockets. And if you've got hundreds of years of drug money and liquor money from the mobs and the cartels to get people into office just so you can rob it blind. I mean, that's obviously where we're at, right? Yet they use public funds to help themselves, but they have 5 kids, but are unwed. These fathers need to pay child support. All these kids, the fathers don't need to pay child support if the mothers don't ask for it, right? Right? I mean, that's what it is. The state doesn't step in until the mother or father, whoever's got the kids. So, right. And they're not the only ones doing it. They're not the only ones that are doing that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You have other religions that allow you to have multiple wives and then multiple kids with those multiple wives. And then that means that when you have that and you have each mother, the father's not when the marriage certificate, there's only one man and one woman. But in their religion, they could have multiple wives. So by doing that, you can put each mother can get their own food stamps for their kids and the kids that they take care of, right? And houses for each one. So one husband's got 4 wives, 4 Section 8 houses, and 4 Medicare, Medicaid, and food stamps. So that's all coming back to one guy. So, and they're not complaining about it, and they're getting rich off of it. And that's what's going on. They're skirting, they found a loophole, and then they just say, okay, hey, now I'm going to bring another man in. I'm going to divorce this guy. I'm going to get this guy, and then I'm going to bring 3 more women in from outside of the country, and then they multiply like that. So it's exponential. What up, Cheryl? Do you see grading as a good practice? Yes. It gives something kids to strive for, but I think the grading can be adjusted. Absolutely, and I think kids need goals. I think kids should see their grade. I think you should put it up on the board, and kids can see their grade slip. They don't see it. They don't see it when they get a report card and be like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't see it." If every day, if you have the kid's name written up, on the board or on the top on the wall, and you have their A plus, and if they fail something, you remove the plus. And then if they fail again, you put the minus up there. And if they fail again, you move it down to B. And they can see that throughout every day, every week. They can see exactly where they are rather than surprising them with it. I think that's be a much better way. Letting them stare at it and be like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. I got a B now. And freaking Joe's got an A. I think that would be a much better way to do it. The state should step in and say, hold up, you're using public funds. They got them elected. They got the people in the state elected. They're the ones letting it happen. They've got a big enough voter base to get the people that will allow that to happen in office. Yeah. However, it's done. The kid that eats lead paint has an A++. But you understand what I'm saying? Rather than surprising kids on midterm day, saying, "Okay, you got a C," and like, what? Oh, my parents are going to flip. No, they should be able to see it every second of every day. What up, Chi? I changed it, girl. But yeah, if kids could see it every day, if kids could see every single day, and they could see it next to the other kids, if their grades start to drop, they could get shamed by that and to get back into how they need to go, and whatever they need to do. And everybody else can see it. So the teachers can say, Jimmy, you've got to be here. How can we get you to an A? How can we get you to 100? What are you missing? And it can work like that. So then as you're doing it, everybody can see how things work. They can see where it's going day by day by day. No, I do like it. Absolutely. Thank you very much. There are more New Jerseyans. Yeah. But it's got to be tried. Yeah, I'm over it. Yeah. We don't get together to vote. Right. Absolutely. Right. It's our fault. Right. It's not their fault. They're following the laws, and they got laws passed. We could do that too. We just don't get laws passed. We don't. We just bitch. We just say freaking Trump, freaking Biden, freaking Kamala. All right. Well, we don't do that. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make a difference.
Slam.
And I don't need to run for office to do so, but I can make enough noise to, and build a couple. Like if I can start off with the medical facility, the medical practice, get the financial benefits from that to start moving over into the school, and then have one fund the other. So if I can get the doctor to come over and teach the kids for a day or whatever, or you know, that have worked that together, it'd be great. I'm working on it. Yeah, 35. You have to be 35 to be president. I'm 48. I'm not old enough. Thank you.
Stop it, Maisie, please! Get it up! Stop touching me, you bloody dead!
Cheers. Can I see that?
Yeah. I think the youngest one was 43. How old was JFK? Youngest president of the United States. Not biggest, youngest. Theodore Roosevelt was 42. JFK was 43. Yeah. Well, I'll probably be a boomer by the time, or I'll probably be 60 by the time I would run for president.
911.
You gotta be kidding me.
Call 911, somebody.
Looks like a very real problem on the road.
I know, wheel big problem. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I hate when people do that. I hate when people waste freaking food for a freaking TikTok. You might face a problem becoming president because the conspiracy people just announced you Jew. It'll probably help me. How do you hit a parked car? Like this? Like this. This is what you do. That's how you do it.
Uh-oh. There goes the plan.
Where's mine? Where's mine?
Nope.
Oh, I threw it back at him. And the dog gets milk. The dog gets milk.
Hell yeah!
My
How
arc
to steal the
reactor's almost done.
spotlight 101.
Yeah. Help me.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss an... Hello!
Uh-oh. Close your eyes, Chief. Close your eyes.
Ready to laugh at some of the most unbelievable idiots at work? Hello, everyone.
What, Chief? Damn.
Ready
Dude,
to
she
laugh
bounced
at
her
some of the most
face off of her.
unbelievable idiots at work? Get yourself comfy for today's compilation and get ready to be amazed. Let's get started.
Freaking crazy people. This dude's an idiot, dude. What a moron.
3.
Why didn't they get like 5 feet closer? He should have went up in
I'm not
reverse.
pushing that thing, sir.
Que fluya todo lo que tenga que
You
fluyar
gotta be
y
kidding
vas
me.
a ver en la
It's gonna
persona
bounce
bien
off it.
personalizada que te vas a convertir.
I found that arousing. I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome. No one was harmed.
If only Employee of the Month were measured by their positive thinking.
I flipped over in a semi truck. What's up, brother? Man, he's standing up. Me, I'm still in my seatbelt. You know I'm fired.
It's my first day.
Yeah, this is
my first day.
Jeez.
Driving.
Oh, there you go. That wasn't my fault. Boom.
What?
Why don't you just use the...
Ooh!
Man, that's some serious injury. See, Chi, you don't see that stuff, right? You don't even know what this stuff is. Yeah. What is this stuff he's standing on, Chi? Oh, she smacked the dog shit out of her head.
Definitely not her finest hour in the thinking department.
With a 1-year-old running around and a dog, life is crazy. But with the 5 Series 3,
Nope.
Nice.
That's a
save.
close call from unemployment, pal.
Yeah, yes, she didn't hurt her head. Yeah, how many times they set that up? The camera's set up perfectly. Camera's set up perfectly.
Close call from unemployment, pal.
Hell yeah! What the hell?
He gets paid by the hour.
Basically, I need like 5 tons of sheet metal, and then I'm probably gonna need like 10 more tons of just like straight concrete.
I don't know if we can sell you that much, but like, what is it for? What's the project you're working on?
Just a backyard project.
Killdozer.
Pretty much. You guys sell bullets?
You're so lucky you're on a Smith machine. She's so lucky she's on a machine. Jeez. These kids are freaking stupid. Knock his hair off.
Nope.
See my spidey sense at random working hour with cameras.
Break dancing.
Right.
More like spine breaking dancing.
Cameraman, sound man. He's a happy garbage man.
And now I actually figured it out. Oh. Oh God. Oh.
觉得你男人是想这个机器人可比跳舞难呢。
She's eating while
Why
she's
choose
doing
between
that?
a workout and a snack break when you can do both?
No.
Look at these sausages. They've got a mind of their own. I'm genuinely not even touching that sausage and it's just sitting doing that. Calm down.
Captain?
You silly wee sausage.
Не, я просто иначе не отправлю.
Pop.
Bet she felt that one. Who said having a pilot husband is a privilege anyway?
Please pay attention to our safety briefing. We have a very special guest on board. My wife is sitting on row 9, seat A. Please give her a round of applause to embarrass her. Thank you. I'll probably have to deal with that after we land in Birmingham.
Washing off.
Yeah, like this here, like they do this same thing like every single time. It's the same.
It's not washing off. 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 It's not washing o
Let me guess. The crew fee got a discount?
Damn.
Sure, they were
That's a
once
heavy
the
bag of
newbie
concrete.
making every
That's like-
mistake,
that's like
but you can't
120
deny
pounds.
it's pretty dang entertaining to watch them learn through misery.
It's getting lighter. It's getting lighter. Why don't you turn it off, idiot?
Oh là 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 là! Eh, dis donc la sacrée esquive, quoi! Incroyable!
That's a straight up reality check.
Jeez. No way.
Full hand.
Nice cat tail. Damn.
The hoverboard is nice until you try it out for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 7 more minutes here.
She's got a sliding door.
Wow.
And this was her
yeah.
solution.
Just your average social media influencer.
Yeah, it looks like
POV.
he's gonna say he's driving a freaking Ferrari. Hoverboard was a science fiction. Was science fiction music. Me too. Me too. That's so crazy. That looks like you get injured so bad on that.
Who's to blame for this one? Comment below.
Oh, hit him right in the face.
Super set.
So it was set.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you're buying about 10 freaking coolers.
Oh, great. I guess you're getting promoted to customer soon.
Oh, dang, I missed it. Both of them were definitely. Damn. I used to ski and snowboard. I was pretty good at skiing, not very much at snowboarding. Damn. What up, Mr. Palad? Dun, 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 dun.
Your porch said, "Not today, girl."
Jeez. Damn. Look at these. Jeez. Nice melody in there.
Looks like Mother Nature doesn't want you to go to work at all.
Do it. Oh, please go in. Please go in. That's freaking unbelievable.
Fighting!
Ambition said go. judgment said nothing.
Oh.
Look at this.
Vietnam fine.
Vietnam fine.
Oh my god.
Drop a like now if you think this is a perfect gift.
My dream. I have goosebumps.
Dude, listen, I suck at the golf, but I like playing it. It's really fun. It's really cool bonding, like kick ass, walking around with a few guys for a couple of 4 hours. But yeah, it's to see somebody, especially when somebody like you're hanging out with, like, you know, a buddy of yours, and they make something like that, and that's really, it's like I get more excited for them making it than me making cool shots. But yeah, it's great. It's great to see. Especially when it's like really good like that. Like that wind was blowing so hard. Jeez.
When the weather turns your takeoff into an
That's so
extreme
awesome.
sport.
Have you ever tried? Yeah, yeah. So when I was in high school, girls, I had longer hair than this. I was probably down to like right about here. Girls would braid my hair all the time. Oop.
That's a regret waiting to happen.
Oof.
No, давай, вари.
What are you doing, dude? Dude, what a freaking had to hurt so bad.
And that's why you drive a car. Stop your
Yeah, broken ankles. My sister would braid my hair sometimes.
Combine these two and watch the madness unfold.
It's messed up.
Punch the TV. Ass over tea kettle. Jeez. That's gonna be
A little
pain,
patience
bro.
doesn't hurt,
you take
dude.
the smoke detector off to get the cow damn blood down. Shit. I take the smoke detector off, pull the battery out of it.
Oh my god.
I'm about to church slam this kid.
Jesus. Why is there like 70 of them in a row? Clearing the ice off my windshield again. Can't really get info. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Yep.
Friends bets always take it to a whole new level.
Yo, this is not happening right now.
No
For some,
way.
rules are just suggestions.
What the
What are you doing? He's got a Pabst Blue Ribbon shirt on.
Wala man kahit to kainit bay.
Good question. What up, Mr. McLibtard?
So that's how trust issues start.
Mount Carmel.
Happy Good Friday, everybody.
0. Second place, Brody Byer.
Oh, jeez. He's embarrassed. Jeez. yeah, glasses. What up, Georgie, brother?
Oh, great. Guess you have to buy that cup now.
That's eggs? No way.
How long does it took you to do it?
About 2 weeks.
This household's love language must be based on pranking.
Get out of the road. Is running good option if I broke the glass door because I can't be paid because you called the door. Hey, I'd probably run. I'd be like, damn. Actually, I'd probably just stand there and be like, here's the handle, dude. Door broke.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. The nuns.
La prossima.
Jeez, man. They have insurance. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I ain't paying for that freaking door. I didn't do it if I didn't do it maliciously. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. I tried to do a headstand and shattered my solar panel. Why are you doing a headstand on a solar panel? What a freaking moron.
Ooh, that's going to be hard to forget.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I went to Arthur Slade, and I had Sister Rambo. Hand to God, that was her name, Sister Rambo. I think it's called Monsignor Slade now. Sister Rambo, Sister Rambo, Martin Spalding. No, not Martin Spalding. Sister Rambo, Arthur Slade, Maryland. Sister Rambo. Her name was Rachel Rambo, 1925 to 2006. That's where I grew up, Glen Burnie, Maryland. She served as a teacher and vice principal at Arthur Slade Catholic School. She was a member of Pascal Senior Center. Yeah, she'd smacked you on the knuckles and whipped you on the back of your thighs and your butt. Catechism, yeah, it's a weird word. Yep, it's a good one. It's a good word. Catechism. It's a good one. Made us go to confession every week, even though we didn't do anything. You always did something. Let me save that. Okay. Dang it.
Live anywhere else but the guest house? That's what we thought.
No way.
In case you didn't know, this crash caused a whopping $2 million in damages.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, look at these cars.
How much shit is on this fucking train? I've been sitting here for 20 minutes!
If you see the video where the guy is explaining how boobies are natural clickbait for us, I haven't seen that. This is why they should have checked before they. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on tattoos? Comment down below.
Eli, check it out.
I'm going to throw this empty monster can at the wall and then I'm going to replicate the sound it makes. Ding, 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 ding.
Jeez.
That's gotta sting.
Yeah, that broke his hand. Broke his wrist.
Life doesn't say you're old, but the signs sure do.
They're doing that on purpose. They gotta be. There's no way. That's an old ass refrigerator.
This is how you get banned for life from a store.
Yeah, these dudes wearing underwear. Oh. Jeez. Nice.
We all have that friend, don't we?
You gotta get off.
Yeah, dude, I said I wanted a mullet, and that's what the barber gave me. I don't think this is a mullet.
He's gonna do a flip. Giving him a nuggie.
When showing off makes you look bad.
Almost, yeah. Yep. Oh.
Let's pass it.
Oh. Damn.
This is how my coworker enjoys his lunch break.
Nice.
Vai pra frente, Dora.
Pretty sure it's rare to get 1 point from that.
No way.
How did they go backwards?
It went backwards. Yeah, it seems to be a popular thing to do.
I don't think you sitting there is going to make things easier, lady.
Twist it some more.
Oh my god.
Pull it out.
Oh my god.
Jeez, don't
Ew, dirty
Nice.
money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Look. He's got a mic on him and she's got a mic on her. See? She's got a mic on her lapel and he's got a mic on his lapel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful freaking place.
Nothing can separate the bond between a man and his barber.
Just get out.
Intense laugh. Oh no. Oh.
What is your go-to ice cream flavor?
No
Share
way.
it with us.
Oh, dude. Damn, dude. There's not the bike under there. Was there two bikes under there? Hey, died. Man. Jeez.
O problema é que é pesada a frigideira.
At least they remember it.
Now get back to work. Oh, jeez.
What the heck? Did that guy just walk into the door?
Like, yeah, obstacles.
Walking around with the camera in here. What an idiot.
So, what's your favorite moment in this video so far? Drop their timestamp.
Alright, my ass is going to bed. Oof. Shit. Alright, guys, I love you. I can see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Happy Good Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My ass is going to bed. Alright, bye-bye.